Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. Weezer's in the back, sipping yak, y'all, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah, I said it, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Y'all know the name. Pharaoh fucking mama can't a damn thing change. You all up in your range of shit, inebriated. Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I deviated the pain with long-term goals. Slip my underground loop without the gold. You sold platinum around the world, I sold wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like boom, rate rock, clock, dollars, flip, tips like a way to block shots. Styles way to let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back shooting crash now, what's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. Fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Uptown, let me see them. Notorious for the 6'5s and the BMs. Heads give you beef, you put them in the mausoleum. And shit don't start rubbing till after 12 p.m. Ignorant minds are free 'em. If you tired of the same old every day, you will agree 'em. The most obligated, hard and R-rated. Slated to be the best, I must confess the star made it. Somebody even say the song is sexist, cause I ask the girls to rub on the breasts. Whether you're riding a train or a Lexus, this is for either or rollies, the Timex. This is wicked like Exorcist, this is the joint. You holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. The brothers in the back shooting trash now, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah. I said, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Neutral rules, get the fuck up. Shaolin, get the fuck up. Long Owl, get the fuck up. Worldwide, get the fuck up.
Hello?
What you doing?
I'm about to go get my hair cut.
Where my cousin at?
You hear how spooky
Bojack.
it's already, Top?
Tell him to come here real quick. Block what?
Outcast. You hear me? Big creature lord.
On the HE double hockey sticks, we keep it strict. When it come to creature biz, I make sure I stay in touch with Poppy Bricks. Bruno my consigliere, from the crab to the roll. Used to put that bag on the road, now it's in the air. Last dime of a dime breed, real niggas rare. Louis Vuitton sneaks, got at least 12 different pair. Ice wires, diamonds cutting up, like I'm Mike Myers. Gotta shoot it up in front of me, the first time buyers. Drugs on 7-6. Dance on 49ers, had a spot on Manor off the line, right behind Maya. All my youngest scam bank statements, couple hundred bands. Since 3rd grade, we've been popping on the avenue. Chopped 100 grams in the basement with the Dungeon fam. Sir J's go up top, we the attic crew. Gave him a tester of some shit that I had grabbed from Cool. Way that he was sweating, would've thought that he had the flu.
What up, though? You reach Bojack. All of y'all in the streets, Wu-Dang, finagling and finessing. You know what I'm saying? Leave a message, and I'ma get on you at my earliest convenience.
Hello? They just ready to mom's crib, bro. I don't know what they got, but I'm down to my last 48,000. Hit me up at Pizza's crib, bro.
Nigga won't smoke, I put that pain in. Judge tried to hang him, couldn't show up to the arraignment. Hot boy, it's 227, if it ain't that, fuck as you claim. Creatures, niggas ain't gang when they reach for that. I leave them hanging, know how we rock. Piece of cake, I beat the case, right back on that gang shit. I catch a op, hand me the Drake, I see his face and I rearrange it. Fuck who you came with, I get you painted, young in the clap, remarkable aim. And you know we changed it, one in the chamber, gun on my lap. Yeah, it's hard to be strangers. Karma she played us, grandma she raised us, pharmacy saved us. See the van on the notch from the Raiders. Trying to charge us and frame us. I don't know shit, you ain't talking my language. Heart of the block, voice of the streets, streets of Detroit. I'm already famous. Put in emotion, bet you she wave it. Then on my bill, signing and dated. Come to the drip, I'm in the latest. 𝕀 without the laces. Time is money, my money is time, and so I couldn't waste it. Flooded out the face, you know I had to bust down the bracelet. Was done rapping, caught a case, fought it from the county. Was granted bond, made bill, now we up and out. My plug, I'm rapping them crates, off the Freightliner. Whole trailer hit, smelling like a can of paint primer. My bitch scored and hit a game changer. I made her transport to work in her Keisha K.O. waist trainer. Say she gon' leave me and I can't blame her. Cause I was cutting on my side bitch raw with the same razor.
Why you guys call him Bo Jackson? I'm the real Bo Jackson.
Starts hitting, you know what I'm saying?
What do you call a kid who does both? His mother called him Vincent Edward Jackson.
He's not the real Bo Jackson, I am. Believe that.
America knows him as Bo Jackson. Storybook name, fairy tale career.
Nigga, I take your girl in, but
So all the Jim Carrey ass Mars Co-op. You know what I'm saying? Mars Co-op. What the fuck? To the clones. Bless the domes. 𝕬𝕑 know my style. Mars Co-op. All the way. First of all, let's talk about these ill capers and fly ass frontin' bitches that now caught vapors. Niggas run up on you with guns, snatch your papers. Outline body chart is how they would scrape ya from off the pavement. I hate getting locked up cause that upstate buck reminds me of the slave ships. Was in the Bible, never saved shit. I guess that's why every juvenile is in the same predicament. You wanna slay crack, a whole tech, and do the concept. You can't make loot when your moms are smoking up the product. I try to tell you, don't let these streets fucking fail you. The way niggas be getting clapped, this shit'll fucking scare you. But in the dark, we ran wild, so we killing them. Niggas scared, can't stand still, like fucking helium. Fake niggas, they don't go platinum, they go aluminum. Got them close the fuck up, son, that's why we losing them. I'm looking at this thing as longevity to make a big play. But then it might be a mistake, cause if I get sent to DC, I'm sending dice to DE with 3 P's, so when I get out, he can see me for real. Cause the streets is filled with snakes and rats. The snake will be that, and that rat will be that cool cat. What's rolling pockets, we gon' take it back home. Master of law, rule savior, never clone. Yo, I use the mic to slap you in your face and erase your taste. Disgrace your gate, put your title to waste. Dominant lyrical grace from a place called 𝕬𝕑 that's the residency. Consistent currency, my pockets never empty. Some cats believe they MC, but we know they all fraud. Do a show in Philly, niggas wouldn't applaud. Nobody know your record nor who you open it for. Could tell your squad's artificial while approaching the door. So you should prepare for lyrical terror that's pure. Step up to the reservoir of the soul proprietor style messiah or the Kaya Lord down with dice raw. The matador, shorty connoisseur, stomping whatever you build to the floor. Similar to that of a dinosaur. I told you I'm the rap predator. You insist to imitate what for? Superstar niggas is 10% real, 90% invented for a fucking record deal. Coming with something veterans can't feel. I hit you like a steel anvil because you grafted off the next man's skill. But still I remain mellow, seeing the theatrics of Othello, but know the tactics of Biodynamic, VCLONES fest. The phony ass cats is felonious. Word. Thanks for all the juvenile lyricists, corner store terrorist, block trooper, connoisseur of fine cannabis, focus never weak, blow up the spot like plastic, leave a nigga shook to the point he won't speak. Never half-ass, always live and direct on private parts for the panty of broad sex. Bad lights, I had to black out when fake niggas act out or step out of place. They get slapped in their face. All y'all niggas is fake, trying to emulate my style of grown man. In this game, to me, you're a child. I trained black MCs in camps like ex-Marines. Why the fuck you think you went home and had bad dreams of horrifying things that your ass never seen before? You travel through the realm of dice roll. My clothes get they don't alone with clone microphones. It's not your fault, black, it's the fact you want to show. Don't come through this like a smurf. A natural is not from this earth. Represent what I've been like, this is birth. And I won't be the last, but I definitely want the first. Dice raw, big call, Logan down, so jaw.
Yeah! What? Hi, guys. Me again. Let's go.
Don't come across that line to pay your cost. Knuckle games and hammer cock, they're nothing sweet or soft. Win, lose, the draw to the jaw. Take one. The range, lyrical launcher on station. No conversation is needed. My task completed. Read a nigga up and down in the cut where I'm seated. Snatch you from your cloud of cannabis. You ignoramuses. You leg on your lap. When I attack,
Carl. I know Carl.
Lifestyle. I bend your head up with the right foul. My character a product of this 2 and 5 lifestyle. I breeze through areas niggas with fear to walking. Balance the talking. That galactic style is of a walking. You start track ass with wrinkle. Spill these words and form into a sprinkle. Cat get brought up, then nickname a twinkle. My insight would crack the windpipe of y'all niggas. Whether small, middle size, to tall niggas. Just sign your name next when I start the X. Giving out flesh pains to death to fuck a rain check. The insane vet, whether you gank the brain wet, you proceed the lame check, the opposite of same sex. I annihilate your type if you violate, making your blood rush, your post now at a higher rate.
Oh, there is my promise to you all and to my brother facing reality, Erwin, pro nutcase. Now wait a second, man. You stepping in my zone there, son. Pro nutcase. You are muted, my brother.
Oh, good evening, golly. God damn it.
So, guys, I have to share with you all real quickly, this beloved Hexagon, as well as loyal family man, is having his entire life schedule at the beginning of the week completely fucked up by yours truly. And that's, I'll own that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You're so welcome there, my little Dutch treat. How are you doing, my little Dutch treat, buddy?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Hey, look at these. Oh my God, look at these motherfuckers. Guys, it is Hex Day. Just became an hour and a half ago, 12:46. Okay, last day of April. Those of you who have even a remedial amount of esoteric occult education will know the significance of Mayday, Beltane. My friends, you know how those wacky, crazy conspiracy theorists, such as they are, we like to call them, I don't know, analysts, because conspiracies exist, do they not? But we know it's Beltane, okay? I always will tell you, and if you're stuck with your nose in your Bible, let's say you're into that King James version, never mind that he was a pedophile and a pederast and just the filthiest example of the human being ever, you're going to say, okay, that was the word of God, God being your guy with the Air Jordans and the beard sitting on the throne, doing the thing, doing a lot of anthropomorphic things like rooting for the Jets, but not the Giants. That's God, right? Okay, so he tells you this and that and what it is, and he's going to tell you that, okay, you shouldn't even pay attention to this. If you look over here, you're fucked, buddy. Now, do you know why they did that? Because they didn't want the peasants or the common people fucking with the mathematics that they were using in the throne room and at the monastery. This is an actual factual. Now, in some cases, you will find some tidbits that tell you, oh my God, what really is at play here? If they were told not to partake of birds of prey, why do you think that is? Is that because the bird of prey was so pretty? We just don't eat pretty things. Sorry, a bird of prey is at the bottom of the food fucking chain. It's got all the nasty biotics and funguses and molds and diseases attached to it that are going to fuck up the human species. I know, disparaging term. I shouldn't use it, but go ahead and pull out your thesaurus. Pull out your thesaurus and get disgusted. Look at all the different things they call us, the incarnate mortals, the brothers and sisters, the beloved, right, of our species. Stuck in this motherfucker, which is called, I don't know, Ridgemont High for souls for a hot second. Guys, I'm so glad you came back, man. Beltane, what the fuck? Erwin, are your spidey senses like tingling?
Pretty much.
Oh, hey, I have misophonia.
We're so close.
If you eat on my stream, I'm going to
Sorry.
snap because I have misophonia. You know that, right?
It's licorice.
Well,
It's
you
a real Dutch
that
treat.
fucked up your whole week. You deserve a treat, buddy.
Yeah. Well, he said mid-May, so
You just came from some warmer climes. I mean, I'm not saying where, but you left the land of the wooden shoes and the windmills.
correct.
I take it you had a good time, or
Yes.
maybe, yeah. Okay, good.
Well,
That's
I
good.
had 2
A
or
lot of-
3 days there. And the
Okay.
rest was driving. So I drove for 6 days and
That,
spent 3 days there. So
that's called daddy duty,
yeah.
right? Is it not? I know it well.
It was 5,000 kilometers or so.
That's like 1711 miles. I think.
Divided by 1.6. So
Okay, I'm just playing. I roughly knew that. Right. Sure you did. Thoughts. Is that your real name? Somebody said that to me recently. Is your real name THoTHSCHiLD? It's like, I don't understand. It's just like whoosh. You know, you can hear the sound of the point just going right past people's heads much of the time. I'm like, oh, fuck it, man. You know what I mean? I'm like the Egyptian pantheon of gods. Are you aware that, have you ever heard of like the Rothschild? And then I'm like, okay, forget it. They're like, oh yeah, yeah, I did. I didn't see it. I'm like, okay, well, try a little harder, I guess. I don't know. Guys, we are now 3/4. Are we? No, this will be 3/5 because we did get our Erwin, our Facing Reality tonight. But entering the room right now, coming live and direct from one of the boroughs up in the big city, it's none other than Wales Only One.
What's good, homie?
Hello, sir.
what up, brother?
It's been a while. When's the last time you two were on a stream together, I wonder?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really do the streaming all the day, every day thing anymore. So
We know, and you're well, let's say a great portion of us miss.
yeah.
Some
Always
people
happy when you
dread.
do a
Some people
stream.
dread your arrival.
Well, you know how that goes when I don't have an opinion.
Got it.
People hate that.
You've been having some nice streams lately. I mean, the past 2-3 streams.
Thanks,
yeah.
man. Just trying to keep it fresh, trying to keep it simple. Trying to keep it tight. Because it's a lot that you really got to know with crypto. People,
Correct.
they like to think it's real cut and dry, but nah, man. You gotta really understand the whole shebang.
You never stop learning. And it's a dynamic system. It's always changing.
Correct.
It's
True.
I mean, we started with Bitcoin, then Ethereum, now we're at Hex. I mean, there's gonna be something else in the future. And you gotta be eyes open to catch it. I mean, everybody's missing Hex.
I had a single mother on board just get intimidated and turned off from the entire process because when I got to the point in the explanation that she needed to acquire some of this like USDC or rather this Ethereum,
to get the Hex
in order to get her thing, she was like, no, what's that all about? And I was like, no, relax. It's totally
she don't
cool.
get it. A lot of people be thinking that's a scam because they think, well, I gotta swap one thing for something else, but they don't understand.
Truth.
It's just another network. Like that's just the network is on.
I'm still at the point in this particular onboard's education and getting her to understand what a network is.
That's important.
I mean?
Explain it. So this is how I do it.
Okay.
I relate it to like Visa money card system, MasterCard, because that's really what Ethereum is. That's why you can go kind of shop at all these places and bam, bam, blam. Because Ethereum is allowing you to create all these protocols or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So it's equivalent to, that's how I equate it, because it's kind of the inverse, right? It's not really money, it's the opposite, software. So
I've been having to give that speech a lot lately, and that's low-hanging fruit. But for real, they're like convinced. Well, the real money, I say, honey, that's only the decimal points and zeros like on a screen.
People don't, you got to realize, bro, I mean, the notion of money is just foreign to people because they really don't know it.
No, true.
You know, they think they do.
It never ceases to amaze me about where people, and they don't even know they have a choice, but it never ceases to amaze me where people choose to place their implicit trust.
Right.
Like blows my fucking mind.
Because they don't know that they're placing it with the enemy. That's really all it is.
Yeah, people who I use the term people loosely. Entities who don't want what's best for you at the end of the day.
Correct.
Congratulations, hexographer. You win. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's a market. You come to a market and you have 10 onions. You want to have chickens, but the one selling the chicken doesn't accept onions. He wants to have apples. Now, first you have to trade your onions into apples to get the chicken.
Uh-oh. That sounds like some science of like.
Sounds like a scam.
Yeah.
What's up with that, bro?
What's up with that, man? That makes no sense.
But you will, however, immediately wrap your head around a certificate of deposit at your credit union that yields you 0.8% a year. Like you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Like a motherfucker.
And they'll be happy as fuck about that shit.
That's true, huh? I guess 0.8 is a little high right now, huh?
Right. I mean, you know, it's just rough out here, man, because a lot of people live in a lie and they don't realize it. You know what I'm saying? It took a lot for us to get to where we're at. It's comfortable and easy for us to see it, but we got to understand that for others, you know, they you know, it's foreign as fuck, bro. You know, a lot of motherfuckers have a hard time understanding or accepting what's just not true. You know, like they gotta accept the lie, bro. You know, a lot of people gotta accept the lie. They don't want to believe what's true.
Yeah.
So
is that laziness? Is that comfort?
Comfort.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Comfort.
You get an uncomfortable feeling when you have to accept the other side.
Yeah. Think about people and convenience. I mean, people pay like a motherfucker for that shit. People pay out the ass for convenience, bro. It's nothing when it comes to convenience. Like I see it all the time. Oh, just delivery. I'll just get that shit delivered.
So if you got to turn over your firstborn child, but it's quicker.
Oh, that's another one. Nanny. You know what I'm saying? These rich motherfuckers be having nannies out the ass. They got better shit to do than take care of their kids.
You know, I don't want to take. I don't want to take this. Yeah, I don't want to take this like deeply too far south this early in this stream. But I do have to tell you guys something, and I've known this one for 20, 25 years. Guys, this in a couple hours, the most people at any point in the year will begin being systematically murdered in ritual sacrifice. This is it. Beltane at the stroke of midnight. This is when they're wherever they're at and they're doing their blood rituals, they're doing their sacrifice. Pray for them, think of them. I just, it's hard to wrap your mind around, and you really need to do that deep dive into the meaning of all of this occulted shit and how deep down the rabbit warren you're willing to go to understand what is the protocol, what they're doing, what they're calling up on, what they're avoiding, what it is that's all at play here. Okay. But as I was trying to lead into earlier, nothing now murder, obviously, okay, is inherently evil and wrong, and there's no two ways about it. If you crawl through like I was saying last night, if you crawl through my daughter's window, that's not murder. Okay. You're dying, but that's not murder. That's different. And the sixth commandment, okay, said thou shalt not murder. It never said thou shalt not kill, because whoever wrote the Bible understood the vagaries and nuances of that guy.
My bad, bro.
Right? No, that's okay, man. That's okay. But my last point on that, just particular thing, other than that aspect, nothing about all this occult study, esoterica, hermetic, Gnostic study is inherently evil. You can't say 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. And I know Erwin's making a face right now, but you can't say that carbon 666 is inherently evil any more than you could say the hex logo is inherently evil. These are tools. They're like my handgun.
Well, hold
you know
on.
what I'm saying?
It's literally creation hex logo.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just about to say, and that's what 666 is.
Yeah.
That's right. People don't talk about how in the original it said 662, I believe, or 661. I can't remember, but that was actually changed.
I don't remember that shit.
That's new to me.
Shit. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that wasn't the original quote unquote evil number or whatever.
Right. Precisely true. Right. You know, you got to consider, my friends, and whales and facing reality, and many of you in this chat are already fully aware, but of the many machinations that they are constantly invoking and using out here, one is to get you to turn your head away from the truth of the thing. That's why I was saying too, whenever I hear everybody going, right, it's going right, I guarantee it's going right, all critical, deductive, logical reasoning would point to the fact that it is going right. So look right. And that's when I start edging my way left, because I've been around the block long enough.
Right, it's what they call the Hegelian dialect, right? Where they want you to look left when you should be looking right.
Here, I'm open.
Yeah, or problem, reaction, solution, right? Like there's a couple ways that they exercise that function. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not careful, you'll get so. I mean, you see it all the time in media. Like they talk about, even financial media is you know. They do this there where they talk about a huge move and whatever after it's, you know, at the top. And the unsuspecting will jump in thinking that, oh, it's time to get this thing because they're talking about it on TV. Yo, that's the end of the move, bro. You just
they were
ate it.
talking about it on TV, man.
Yeah, you just, but you got to understand, the person that don't know, you know, they don't know.
No, you're right.
You know, it's just like motherfuckers watching TV till they figure out that all that shit is fake. Like, you know, if you don't know, you don't know, bro.
Well, thank God for us.
Yeah.
And there's only, what, 0.00% that actually knows that it's fucked up or real.
Right. Because you got to realize, like, we live in a time where there's always been TV.
Yes. Yeah, people were raised by the shit.
Yeah. Like, before us, that wasn't a thing. So that's why if you mix with the old heads, you got a different point of view. Like my point of view is very old school because of how I grew up. It's not really like I didn't even grow up playing video games like that. And I was, you know, I had a fucking Nintendo, but I didn't gravitate towards that shit. Not my lifestyle.
You want to hear what it was like in my era, back when the Cro-Magnon was like dragging his wife around by her hair, right, Erwin? That's how it went, right? Yeah, we had like Atari 2600. And you had like Space Invaders, and it was a block. It was a block that went across the bottom of the screen, and it shot out a block at some other blocks, and those blocks were going dun 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 dun. It was thrilling.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we had 2 cans in a string.
But that's the whole point, right? Like even with all those changes, you know, some people just didn't gravitate towards that type of living. You know what I mean? Because living like that is different than just being outside all day. I couldn't do, you know.
And that was a lot of my thing. I tell the kids, I told you guys a long time ago, but I look at my kids, I tell them straight up, I was like, look, we used to go out to a field when we were visiting the one relative, and we would pick the farmer's corn off the stalks. We would strip the corn of all the little nuggets, and we would take that shit. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. And we would throw it at each other. And they were like, what the fuck are you saying, Dad? I was like, yeah, that was like fun. They were like, man, they were like, no wonder, dude.
Like you corny old dude.
Yeah, exactly. They're like thrilling, Dad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go play Legend of Zelda now.
Yeah, peace. Corny ass old dude.
Yeah, right. Hexographer, what did you want to ask? I'm assuming that farther down here I might find it. Facing reality. So glad you're back, man. It's been a long time. Louis Differ is here.
Too funny.
Oh, we got Elliot with the ubiquitous flames. Yes, this is now what I'll blame tonight. It was exchange day, and that's always thrilling, fun, big, good fun for me when I get to see my old buddy. So, moving on. Let's see here. Hey, Bernard. Wales, tell me how to say his last name. Macarius? Macarius? How do you say it?
Let's see. Macarius, I would guess.
Okay. What I say? I stuck to this. I only played 3 of other people's tracks. Oh my goodness. Humble D Crypto's in the house. Humble D, dude, thank you so much for coming. It's good to see you. There's an old school brother for the program. Blue Collar Grunt. What's crack-a-lacking? Oh no.
My man.
This guy, man. This guy is a G motherfucker with the old mind sprizzles, guys. Man, Alan, we love you, dude. I'm so glad to see you here. Although your ass is probably sleeping now, right? Maury Loveth. Good to see you back, yo. Feel like it's been a minute. Alan is going to waste my time with person turquoise waving person.
That's
Humble
funny.
D ain't been here 5 seconds when he sends washing his hands of the whole fucking thing. Staying home, good vibes. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, dude, yo, who's in the house? Say what? CWP, my friend. There's another borough dweller. Wales Only Crypto Wonder Podcast is in the house.
No word. Shout out to CWP.
He's a good dude. Oh my God, bong bong, bing bong, DJ and Dougie, Philly Dart, my brethren. I like having this guy on my team. Did you guys see that beard of his on Twitter? Yo,
Yeah,
I want to put a staff in his hands and like God, I don't even know. It's intimidating. Oh, see, now Maury knows some hip hop. Maury, we got to see more of you around here. You know how long I've been in Hexaco and nobody's ever said Boldy James is the shit? Wales is probably the only fucking one, man.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Oh, you were Long Island born and raised. Now, dude, why did you tell me you were in South Philly? But don't be confused about your sexuality because of that, Dougie. It's going to be okay.
We don't judge.
You'll be all right.
So Maury says that Boldy came to his city and he shot a concert of Boldy's last year. Nice one.
Oh, what do you want to like the Coliseum or some shit? Yeah, Nassau Coliseum or some shit.
Oh,
I don't really keep up with that type of shit, so I don't really be knowing. But
you don't be going out to shows or clubs anymore. I guess not.
Nah, I'm good.
Too busy saving that money. I
don't do people like that, bro.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Yes, my brother. Good to see you again, man. Yo, I'm wearing my Kangol tonight, and it's my winter Kangol, and it's wool, so it's hot as fuck. I'm gonna go trade this bitch out. Oh, Alan probably is sleeping. Look at this. He said a long time ago he's not gonna make it past the music. That's all right. We love replay, gang, man. Yeah, he saw me hanging up my shit. You guys saw my thing. The MindSpray Viewer's Manual invocation is back there. So AFA nailed me right here. That wasn't a long stream. Turn your head for a moment, look back. It's 3 hours, 42 minutes. That is a short one.
Yeah, that's a bit mediocre.
Sorry. Because I got 7, 8s, 9s, and 10s up in this motherfucker. No, not a new homestead. More like homeless. Yeah, I'm looking at one of the more interesting weeks ahead of my adult life. It's just shit to make me more bulletproof. I told you guys the story about all that. I'm not going to get into it anymore, but we're going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. Kids are going to end up spending a little bit more time with mama than they want, but, it'll make them tougher. Wait, DJ and Dougie says he woke up at 2 a.m. and I was still alive. Yeah, I don't know how this shit happens, bro. If we hit a groove on a conversational topic, time disappears, especially if it's important. And last night on episode 93, I said there were some specific things that I was going to tackle. I gave you guys a brief overview about the entire experience of homelessness and how having a fight with your girlfriend sleeping in the park a quarter mile from the house does not give you the ghetto pass to be walking around the rest of your life saying, hey, I was homeless once. It's just not the case. I'm sorry. There's some real deal Holyfield homelessness that goes on out here, and your boy just so happens to have experienced it. What I'm currently going through is a disagreement with a catfish mouth fucking redneck liar, and it's put me in a tough spot, but I'm not by any stretch of the imagination like truly homeless. So I wanted to make that distinction. Three things were principal about last night. I wanted to talk about Shanghai in a way that no other live streamer, be it in Hexaco or in any ERC20 project, was ever going to talk to you about fucking Shanghai. Okay. I'm bringing up Shanghai from an esoteric aspect of its historical meanings. To that end, I read to you guys a portion of an article about a common practice in the 1800s. I think you guys know where I'm going with this. It was a maritime practice. It's when people were literally drugged or bludgeoned and kidnapped and forced, conscripted onto galleons, fucking taken on the fucking blue seas. The guy in particular at the beginning of the article I read to you guys was a fucking dude from Utah who, with his wife, newborn kid, and two other children, went to California. He was a cabinet maker who sought out work, right, helping to build ships. One day, he said goodbye to his wife and kids. He worked a hard, long day. He got himself a drink at a place called the Barbary Coast. That man never saw his family again for 8 years. So now we've kind of established a precedence for what the term Shanghai means. Now, we know the naming conventions in Ethereum are what? Geographic locations, more particularly cities, right? We had our London event. We had our Berlin event. Why Shanghai? Why the timing of Shanghai? And what is the esoteric or deeper meaning of this? Real quick, finishing this point. The second thing I looked at about Shanghai is during C19, more popularly known in this community as Covice La Rona. During that, what was the most draconian location in the realm or on Earth that got locked down? Where could you get the shit beat out of you and hauled off to jail?
Australia was the worst, hands down.
Okay, well, Shanghai was then a close second. But my understanding of Shanghai was
China was a different level, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Welded shut apartments.
Yeah, like that shit was a whole nother level, bro. Like, you can't even talk about that shit. Like they was on some other shit. Like Australia was trying to reach their level and they just couldn't push hard enough.
I think we all saw some troubling footage from Oz. I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah.
Mother with a little one getting.
But China was definitely. I agree with facing reality. It was just a whole nother thing. Yeah, it was insane.
Well, I had to explain to my audience last night, Xi Jinping and the ruling party in the CCP, we're talking about Zionists. We're talking about Jews.
They're worst, I think.
People are like, there's impossible. They're Asian. They're Chinese. I'm like, yeah, they are. But they're also, in actual point of fact, they're Zionists, guys. So they're part of this whole thing that I've studied and taught about for years and years and years. It's just a fact of the matter. So anyway, that would have been the second point, right? Towards an apophatic way of looking at Shanghai. And then what I was going to lead into tonight and speak to you gentlemen about is some of the vagaries and nuances of what this whole Shanghai thing means. On the first level, we have, oh my God, what they say 2 weeks ago, F chart going to crash because F staking becomes unstuck and it can now be sold. First level. Second level, this is going to bring to the fore the fact that Bitcoin is evil and antiquated because its proof of work mining is killing grandma and all the trees. When in actual point of fact, it's probably chemtrail spraying, strontium, aluminum, no good for any of us. Right. Okay. And that's the second level. So now what I want to get into with you guys later tonight, maybe when Mac joins us, is we can start talking about what a third level of all of this is. And just to give you a hint, when we say Shanghai, as far as it relates to Ethereum, I think the 𝕠𝕟₠ I think Wales knows this well because he did a deep dive with Finbar and Markable a year and a half ago when, that looker, that darling girl of the World Economic Forum stepped in and took over the Ethereum Foundation. We're talking about the rocket, Aya Miyaguchi, the one who's got Vitalik in the corner now on a leash. That was when the 𝕠𝕟₠ took place over there. So when they're naming, the naming convention lands on Shanghai for what we currently just had, which by the way was 4 EIPs, okay, not just one. When that happened and they named it that, to me it was the titular thing of saying, we just fucked all of y'all over the last year and a half, and this is like kind of a crowning achievement moment. Because the whole thing with the validators and the multiple layers of Ethereum operating as it does, guys, why do you think my brother down here named himself what he did? Because he knew from jump, 2,000 retail investors like me, schmucks like me, together, heads together, making a concerted move will never, ever equal the power of a single whale. Okay? Take multiple whales acting in concert. I'm applying this now to Ethereum validation. Guys, we're being able to roll back transactions is just the fucking beginning. So, any thoughts, gentlemen, before I move on that regard?
Hold on. I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Are you saying that they're going to have the ability to roll back the chain?
They most certainly are. This is an EIP that's been posited by Stanford University.
Wow, I didn't know that was part of this update.
I don't think it went through with this one, but they're setting the stage for it.
Oh.
And by the way, in case you guys don't know, everybody in the chat, Whales Facing Reality, that's for your own safety.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's
of course.
Obvious.
Well, I'll tell you guys what.
When Pulse.
Exactly.
I think it was like exactly. When Pulse. We'll just leave it at that.
Yo.
Don't want to get into one of my usual
No, go for it, man. I love
charades.
What does that have to do with the first principles of DeFi in its wildest dreams, man?
Fucking crazy, bro.
We got this. Don't worry about it.
But this is what I mean when I talk about education. You know what I'm saying? People got to understand that that's not okay.
No.
People will think it's okay because of the narrative they're going to be sold. That's a crazy thing.
Look it up if you don't believe me, guys. There's no opinions right here.
Yeah, they will disguise it as, when hackers do something, we can roll it back.
You already know.
Or
they're going to blame on hackers.
Exactly.
Look at all the hacks we've had, in the past, all 2022. And I will always say, like, these hacks be like, because they always happen in batches and all this shit. Like, how they always happening like this? Like, this shit don't be making no sense. Just some funny ass shit.
Yeah.
Now I know why. They've been teeing it up.
And then 10 years from now, they have a new scandal where all of a sudden $10 trillion magically disappeared because of a hack, and now they got to roll back the chain. They don't have to crash buildings anymore. They can now do it all digital. Yeah, perfect,
zero your fucking account out while they're at it.
Wow. Yeah, and I hate to tell you guys this, and this is what a second part of the 3 points is. Not just Shanghai was 1, Hexaco is 2, no expectations in the abuse or the obtuse application of the term phrase. No expectations was the third point. So we got the Shanghai study that I'm doing here. We got what does it mean to be a hexakin, and the postulate that I've had since day one. I came in this community, okay? Hexaco is the only attack vector because Richard's got strong OPSEC. The code is immutable. The T-share is fucking perfect. It's got the uptime. There are no middlemen other than what we just talked about with the Ethereum network. And yes, that directly relates to when Pulse. The other attack vector is Hexaco. So I always said, is there one Hexaco? Is there a Hexaco truly that we could rock yields, lock shields, and fight together in mad shade in the name of the first principles of true decentralized finance? The answer to that question is quite obviously Fuck no.
You got people here that are dying for hexaB listed on an exchange just based on that alone. It's a hell no.
And that's just one of what I would estimate to be about a dozen hexacos, if not more.
Yeah, I mean, there's many, bro.
Yeah, but when Lambo, I want Lambo,
Yeah.
so get it on an exchange.
Well, the when Lambo crowd's here, but then there's a when Bugatti crowd, and the when Maserati. Yeah.
Remember that song? What they call it? Woke up and then
I don't
gotta be
Yeah,
the
what was
dumbest shit ever.
I must have accidentally missed the radio station
Oh my god.
that day.
That was the dumbest fucking.
I know you
hook
wake up
ever.
every morning and you're like getting in the shower and you're bopping around Wales and you're like, ooh, FM. Yes, with the hits.
Yeah. Just looking to wake up in a new Bugatti tomorrow, you know. Something to do. Why not?
Dude,
Casually.
could you imagine if like Divergent took control of the Bugatti, like what we would do? Like Facing Reality would like be trying to harvest parts off of it.
Bro, I'd fucking wrap that shit in all kinds of truths. They blow that motherfucker up in
Love it.
Motherfucker got goddamn Lambo. Put some facts on that bitch.
They looking.
Fuck rims.
They looking. I made you look.
Put some
I
facts
can't
on that
wait.
shit.
A couple of years from now, we're all gonna play like A-Team. We all got money. We all young again. We're all thinking that the
Young
world is
again.
going- Yeah, you know how
That's
that
funny
works.
as shit.
Yeah.
Young again. No, that
We all think that the world is going to shit, so we need to build a tank and those kind of nonsense.
Well, think about it. I'm of the mind frame that we have to do something.
Yes. Oh, it's necessary. No,
Yeah.
It bears noting that for as terrible and unjust as it's been, it's also been necessary that it be this way up to this point, I suppose. You know, Fast Times at Ridgemont High for the soul, such as it is.
I love that movie.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've seen that movie growing up as a kid. Holy shit!
Oh my god! What was that black hair, caramel skin, puffy lip girl? Oh, what was her name?
I don't remember. Probably Rachel or some shit.
Yum.
That
He
comes to
said
mind.
probably
For whatever reason.
Rachel.
I don't know why that name comes to mind.
You're stupid, man.
But if we hypothetically want to lock shields, in which state do you think we should do it?
In which what?
Which state?
State in the Union year, the upper.
I don't know about state. It's hard to say.
I don't know what. Like, wouldn't it be funny if on one of the timelines, this node that Torrin, this one-legged man, is carving out in the middle of the Oklahoma wilderness? You know what I'm saying? What if our brother Torrin is like laying the foundation for like what would be the fucking node, the American node, man?
You never know.
Hey, you know, we'll have Mac over here, we'll have Torrin over here, and I'll just go in between them two.
I mean, I like the Midwest.
Well, it's never going to get coastal tidal flooding. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if they chop something.
The way I see it, it's got to be underground.
Yeah, like where they are.
As crazy as that sounds, it's got to be.
No, I agree with you. If we're going to that level, I am with you.
Yeah. You got to do it right. If you're going to do it right. You know, you can't half-ass none of this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Mobius, we could talk about my 2003 Toyota Tacoma. Get at me. I'm sorry. Continue, guys.
Are you familiar with Atlas Survival Shelters from Texas?
Nah.
That dude is insane. He's building.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar. Yeah.
And I think Texas isn't a bad state either.
No, but it's like everybody cool and edgy and is going. Everybody.
I'd rather go to where nobody's going.
Yeah, that's
Wyoming.
what I'm saying. Like South Dakota's the least cool. That's where I'm headed.
I'm just not going to be saying that shit publicly about that.
Okay, so we need to start seeding the fucking waters with the lie then. Like, where are we going, guys? I guess we're all going to right?
I mean, Midwest is good enough.
Alabama. We're going to go to Alabama.
More hot springs in Arkansas. Yeah. Datsun. I've literally not heard the brand name Datsun in.
Damn.
One of my favorite.
You're going way out on that one. Well done, AFA, man. Damn.
One of my favorite brands.
The Datsun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, made great cars.
I wanted that Pinto with the gas tank on the rear bumper, so that if somebody hits you hard enough, the shit just explodes.
Right. Kind of a car snob, so I don't fuck with that.
I think if I ever had the money to get Wales only a throwback vehicle for a gift, I'd get him a Fiat. I think I would.
Nah, I used to have a '88 Monte Carlo SS. That was my baby for a little while.
His baby, he said.
Mm-hmm. That's my
Started
shit.
off with a Honda Civic CRX.
Of course you did.
89.
Oh, it was a CRX. Whoa, look at the big man.
Was,
wow.
Dude, no, it was freaking epic. That thing was built like a go-kart. Like literally.
Oh, you mean like the one that they had in the moon landing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Go-kart.
Yeah. I raced a lot as a kid. I did.
You ever see that Dr. Pepper bottle on the moon? Like, here's Neil Armstrong ready to step out, the first human being. Don't worry that there's already a camera and a put together like 4x4 out here. Don't mind that. And he gets out, and there's like somebody left a fucking Dr. Pepper bottle on the set. They yanked that shit, but there's copies of it out here.
Well, at least he brought his golf club.
Yeah, I don't know. There's so much evidence of everything that it's just a matter of you wanting to find it.
Hey, Luther, what up, brother? Good to see you again, Hex Luther. 2 nights in a row. Are you feeling okay? Oh no, I never could understand this. For all I know of the world, being battle tested and having been around the block, I had no clue. A, what this meant, B, that it existed. And I'm watching the thing the one day, and the one buddy is over there. Hold on, let me get this because I really got to do this right. And they're going, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on with this shit, man? Like, what are they doing? What does this mean? And they're like, oh no, this is a thing. And I'm like, what do you mean it's a thing? And they said, yeah, people, they whisper talk, and it's supposed to be appealing to certain types of people. And then they make noises with their whisper talk. Like, I don't know, like clicking a pen is supposed to be like sexy or alluring.
What?
I'm like, yo, this whole shit
I'm so out the fucking
it
loop.
is
It's
broken now. It's
Fuck
irrevocably
that.
broken.
Yo, fuck that. What are these kids doing, bro? Holy shit.
But what is
Well,
an
you mean when they're not
ASMR?
busy chopping off their penises? I mean,
Yeah.
I suppose, comparing it to that's great. Never mind. I'll take it back. Whoops. Let me chill. I mean, if we're gonna fucking compare, that's
I'm
an A+.
lost in translation.
Yeah, I mean, it might be lost in translation.
Convenient for you facing reality. Whenever shit starts going south, he's like, "Oh, sorry, I do not understand."
Shit, crazy these fucking kids, bro.
Luther being here reminds your boy. Oh, look at this! I'm sitting on the motherfucker. Hey guys, I was like really honored when Luther and his partner Schmyrus came to your boy, the old FOSSCHILD, and asked me to help them design a shirt that represented my efforts on this program. I am not bullshitting you, my friends, when I tell you of all the t-shirts I have, this thing is indeed bulletproof. Wales Only on one of the shows when I was talking about the company 369.xyz had suggested that it could be probable that this silk screening is so thick, right, that it could repel a knife attack. And, I got to tell you, he's probably right, especially with as weak as crackheads are. You're jogging through Central Park and they come up with a butter knife. And they're like, Reggie comes up. And he's like, tries to stab you. You're good to go if you're wearing apparel by 369.xyz. If you guys were to go in the ThoTHSCHiLD channel description, as well as any of my programs here, the episodes, you'll see a 10% off coupon, okay, that you can use to avail yourself. Get in on this stuff. The designs are all original. They're really cool. Ladies, the Wild SJ design of the Phoenix is colorful. It's beautiful. They also have the whole parody of the Netflix logo. It says hex.com, steak and chill, baby. So check that out. They got that and a couple other designs with more in the pipeline. I'm sure Luther will chime in on that here. I think they're doing one for Kalen, and I think you guys did one for the cruise too, if I'm not mistaken. But don't ask me how we went from ASMR to the t-shirts, but there it is.
Perfect segue.
Perfect segue. Dorsey's go. What's Dorsey going to say? 5,000 kilometers is a normal week for an Aussie trucker. Ethereum is just the public bus or train. That takes me back to my first stream I ever did, invited on Wales Only show. That was with Wendy's for Tendies, Motley, and it was the basis, the sample basis for what is now probably inarguably the most classic song in Hexican history, because Wales Only done told you. That was the episode where he took that shit from. If you guys go back in the Wales Only archives and watch that episode, you will see the four of us cracking the fuck up over that visualizer. What is that called, that visualizer? TX Street. Wasn't that it?
Oh, yeah.
It had the little South Park kids.
Yeah,
okay, the first thing that you see is how the buses on the Bitcoin side, how they take 7 years to load for one block to go out. It's really pathetic.
It's crazy, yo. People still be talking about that shit like it's cash money. I just be looking at them like they dumb. Like, damn.
Well, they're like, all the little people look like South Park people, and then you'll occasionally have one that looks like the Butters character, and he'll be like, well, I have a big head, like, he's an NFT. He's trying to get to the fucking bus in time. He's like, fucking hilarious. Check out TX Street. I wonder if that's still operative. Do one of you guys have a free hand?
Yeah.
Nice. I actually should bring it up, share it on screen. To get to the hex block.
It's still working.
Oh my God, guys. Today was Sunday. Can anybody confirm this for me? Today was Sunday, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with 52 Gwei? I wrote it down. It was blowing me fucking out the water. Oh, yeah. A Uniswap swap. No big deal. No big deal. $20 USD on a Sunday? Are you joking? Yo, man, your shit is broke, dog.
Don't worry, it's gonna get worse. Save your complaints for later.
Oh, God, I'm so tired of saying
Word
it.
up.
Another example. When pulse.
Could you imagine it being 8K, 10K at 300 Gwei? Golly.
Nah, I'm good. I won't be transacting shit. I don't give a fuck how much money I got.
I know.
Out your damn mind, thinking I'm
be
just giving shit away.
Hexicans will habitually be leaving
Fucking
like
moron.
$1 million stakes over on the ETH side to bleed
Just
out.
off principle, bitch. Fuck you, Metallic and Co.
Oh my God.
Burning that hex. We're gonna just make that shit go more valuable. Fuck you.
Lucky Hex, you're a new one. Welcome to the program. Thank you for the big ups. You came to the right place to speak as you do in the second part of your sentence there. That's what we're all about, my friend. Intelligence in your designation. As far as V4 goes, it's my understanding that the population of, say, New York City is now the number of validators we have the fuck over there. It's pretty fucking bananas. So
yeah, it is. Which
it's
is great.
egalitarian. It's spread out. This is a good thing.
Yeah, it's great actually.
Yep. This true adoption before it even launches.
It's gonna be bulletproof before it even launches.
Yep.
I love it. Tin Top. What up? What up? Yes, Dorsey's right. Guys, he brings up a good point. We're in the 4th round of the giveaways. This is what I was going to lead into earlier. We're in the 4th round of the giveaways for this. Okay. Shart from 369. We've given one away to FinBear, to Crypto Gains Club 369. The 3rd contest was won by BIY, Believe in Yourself. We're now in the 4th. A couple weeks ago, we had Hex on air, and Hex Trafficker made it to the final round of this one. Last night, we gave entries away to 2 guys who answered my question correctly in the chat. It was Hex Glenn and Jonathan Kompala. Okay, so now we have 4 out of my 6 entrants. We're going to give another one away tonight. So I know you're getting so sleepy, but hang the fuck around. Within the next hour, we're gonna get another entry for a free shirt. Basically, it has about a $60 value after shipping, but it's worth it. So Dorsey, maybe you'll get in again.
That's
and
what
if you're
she
somebody
said.
who got in the past but didn't win, you're allowed to try and get in again. Yeah. Jim Kramer. That's true. What do you think, Wales? Whatever that motherfucker says, I mean, it's like
Complete
a lot.
opposite always.
Yeah. And it's like a lot of things. People say shit's broken. Shit isn't broken. Shit is going exactly the way it is supposed to.
If I would have really been smart and not tried to do my own thing all this time, and I would have just traded the opposite of what he liked, I would have been a billionaire. Fuck millionaire. Billionaire.
But it's not even with, let's say, Jim Cramer. It's just life
Everything.
in general.
Yeah, everything, bro. That's what I was saying earlier. The government
wants, do the opposite. What school wants, do the opposite. You'll be fine.
But that's what I was saying earlier, too, like financial media. Yeah. Right? Like, he's financial media. Everything you hear in financial media, all you got to do is do the opposite. You're going to win.
Yep.
Period. It's a beautiful thing.
Exactly.
So easy. Yeah. They're giving you the tricks right there. You don't even got to pay for it. It's free.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to see why Wales Only's
my logo ain't showing
avatar.
or something?
Your avatar ain't up. Yeah, if you want to back up.
I see why. My bad.
Oh, there it is. Bingo bango.
My damn face would have been all up in that bitch, and I would have had no clue.
Well, I'm reading this here, and I'm like, Alan, what are you saying, Alan?
Right. You being racist, bro?
Why are you still up?
Right.
Yeah, why are you still awake, fool?
Right. Go to sleep, old man.
Hey, what Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Plymouth Rock.
Oh, boy. Pong was even stupider than Space Invaders, man. Oh, my God.
I like Space Invaders. I still like that fucking game. So fuck
but the Atari 2600 version. Come on, man. We were like, they got Pac-Man for the Atari. That wasn't no Pac-Man.
I'm fucking hungry, bro. I gotta make something.
All right, go do your thing, man. We got.
No, I'm gonna be on. I'll just get quiet when I get quiet.
I was gonna say I got to go get something to drink out of the fridge, so we're all gonna leave the stream.
I'll wait.
I'll
bite the bullet. You bitches go first.
Well, you know what? I actually have something kind of funny that I want to share with y'all. I might get that rocking. I'm going to show you a couple clips consecutively, and that'll give us an opportunity to do our shit. Let's see. Man, it is raining again, man.
Yo, it's been crazy over here too, bro.
Wow. Here we go. Okay, so at first I have to give you guys some manner of context, right? I have to give you guys context as to why I'll do and say some of the things that I do and say. So I'm going to take that off there. I'm going to share this with you guys. Sharing. There we go. Okay. So you might be tempted to think that THoTHSCHiLD, he's just a hater, right? He just, as a matter of principle, hates on some of these people. You know, maybe he thinks they're too legacy, too statist, whatever. Maybe, but I think it's more fair to say from time to time in this place, motherfuckers act like dickheads. You know, so let's see if we can go back and just get the original title of this, because it might be helpful for you guys to understand where I'm coming from. Now, in the clip,
can't go back to.
There we go. In the clip in particular, this one was called, "Is Somebody Gynecologist Sort of a Dickhead?" You can witness the self-satisfied grin after making his salient counterpoint. That's a sarcasm. This is supposed to be a grown man, a leader in the community. I just want to remind you all of that. And that this will kind of explain, I want to say, how the other half lives. If a certain segment, let's say, heard me talking about May Day, which is an hour and a half from now, if they heard me talking about Beltane and how the festival of fertility and fecundity and the harvest cycle was co-opted and turned into a fucking blood ritual, there's some people who have a reaction like this right here. Witness F. It's a known axiom, man, that they honor the people who I have distilled down to identifying as an ancient lineage of dark occult high priests who honor game theory optimal and are in possession of ancient technologies. They need to adhere to natural universal law, which is why you'll hear it bubbling around a lot of our cultures that they'll say they have to put it right out in the open for everybody to see before they do anything. It's why people are being given a chance to choose their slavery and their sovereignty right now. And when Gensler goes, right, on camera on a pre-recorded, really weird infomercial, wasn't that? And he goes, not your keys, not your crypto. Bam, there it is. He's giving you the playbook right there. Now, how many people are going to in one ear, out the other, not even attempt to understand what the man meant by that? But that is what I speak, the axiomatic principle that they must advertise this and give the species a choice. That's what Gary Gensler, he's putting everybody on notice. And yeah. Did you see that? Did everybody see that? Kind of cute, right? Let's look at the thumbnail for today's show. Kind of busy there, isn't it? The old THoTHSCHiLD in his thumbnail. Well, wait a minute. What is that up in the upper right-hand corner there?
I saw that, yeah.
Who is that? Oh my gosh. Happy Beltane. I might not be the one, I think is the point of this. Here, let's see if we can we capture the cute little face again? I really enjoyed this. Yeah. Here. I just want to position of ancient technology.
Oh, yeah, there he goes. There he goes.
Watch.
Can't go back
Watch.
to,
It's a known axiom, man, that they honor the people who I have
We're not seeing it.
down to identifying it. Let me see. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Because I fucking We can go back to that. Thank you, Facing Reality. You are a producer, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I really appreciate you, my dude. All right. Technology. There we go. As an ancient lineage of dark occult high priests who honor game theory optimal and are in possession of ancient technologies, they need to adhere to natural universal law, which is why you'll hear it bubbling around a lot of our cult. And that's supposed to be, all right, rewind. What I said is true. That's supposed to be a grown man, like a leader in this community, man. You know, look at this mocking because of what? Because of what? There's what? The implication being, oh, right. There's no such thing as dark occultists, much less dark occultists in positions of power. Okay, right. So I guess that follows that you would be saying that it's stupid or silly to say that, even if there's endless fucking tomes worth of information proves that this is the case. But we're supposed to either shut up about it or not talk about it. And if we do, we should be what? Oh, right. We should be like mocked or made fun of. Right. Okay, I can get that. I get where you're coming from there, big chief of Hexaco. Yeah, the guy who's trying to bring people like Grant Cardone, who's about to go to jail for 50 years, into the Hexacan community. Well done, sir. Yes, so much of my respect you have. So let's go ahead here and look at an example of a guy who's been around for quite a long time. Let's see if we can get this to work. You guys will know this guy from What on Earth is Happening. Let's see if we can open this with something else. I'm going to open it with this thing. I got so sick of the QuickTime player. I actually... Oh, nice. Okay.
You know what I like? To not waste my time with unsophisticated individuals.
Yeah.
Life is much better that way.
Oh, yeah. Well, the reason that I bring it up tonight is because What on Earth is Happening? I actually caught an episode of What on Earth is Happening, which, for those of you who don't know, is the podcast and the show of Mark Passio. Mark Passio, easily probably in my like top 20 here. Let me get rid of this one. There he is. He says some funny fucking shit. I knew that Mark Passio typically will do a live stream and then he'll take it off the air, let it marinate for a couple days, edit it, whatever, and then he'll re-release it as a video. So I wasn't going to leave it to chance just as a clip. Maybe I should go back though and see if it's stuck. My thinking would have been, oh shit. Now he must have left this up because it does seem to be available as a clip.
I think these motherfuckers is trying to start World War III tonight.
Oh no, what are you seeing? What's happening?
Headlines is I saw a headline like an hour ago talking about all of Russia was alert, like on high alert. And then like let me see how long. I think it might have been 25 minutes ago, maybe. Let me just see real quick. No, I'm lying. Yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes ago, supposedly multiple explosions reported in Kiev after Russia fires a barrage of missiles on Ukraine. That's the latest. And supposedly, some British ambassador confirmed it's kind of noisy outside right now. Wow. Thanks, guy. Good shit. Appreciate that.
Nothing to see here, though, guys. It's a more important point. There's nothing strange going on. There's nothing to see here.
No. All good. It's like I was telling you guys, man. The only way to beat the enemy is by fighting them with their own tool.
All right.
This effort that we try to partake in sharing information is literally just one facet. And we really got to understand that as a community. Pretending that presenting facts is sufficient, I did it for 2 years, bro, and it just don't work.
No.
Don't work. It don't matter. People don't give a fuck. They want to live in La La Land, and that's just what it is, bro.
Mm-hmm.
True.
That's why I didn't go on to like educate everybody on heat dry closeout for what? Motherfuckers didn't even get hex right. I'm supposed to just keep wasting my time with y'all motherfuckers like
the yield, God.
Good luck to everybody. You got one freebie. That's all you fucking get.
Okay, well, continuing with this exercise here. I'm sorry. I got to show this. Got to see it through. We saw my frame of reference here, the context, right? We have one of the great men of Hexaco mocking me for speaking the truth. Cool. I kind of held back a whole lot of like response to that, but then I was delighted this afternoon to, in essence, see Mr. Mark Passio say what it is that I kind of wanted to say about this all along. So I don't know. Y'all let me know what you think.
Kind of I just call them adult children.
They're
Pandemic.
they're the permanently mundane. They're the people who have lived a mundane existence almost their entire lives or their entire lives, and they believe that nothing is real unless the nightly news has told them that it's real. I mean, could you imagine? Could anybody who's even has a modicum of intelligence in the modern age imagine how dumb a person has to be to believe nonsense like that? It's staggering. It's really staggering and sad, that this is where we're still at, that we have a childish populace like this. And again, I have an expert here on the topic because, this is a person who clearly, and I'm not talking about you, Kat. I have an expert standing by who is really, has been talking about the fact that there's no such thing as the occult world, for many, many, many years now. And, here he is. I'd like to bring him on. And, this is a person who is, been spouting nonstop continually that there's no such thing about the occult. There's no such thing as the occult. Well, let's hear from our expert. Yeah, I just want to say here that, the occult isn't real. This is something that's just made up, and people are just trying to scare people with fear porn. They don't do blood sacrifice rituals on a yearly basis, just about the same way and the same times every year, where you can just track and trace it if you have any reasonable intelligence and can see a pattern. No, there's no such thing. I don't believe in any of that stuff because that doesn't affect me. These people, they're not Satanists. No, they don't do anything like that. Passio and people who believe what he's saying, they're ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is how bad it is, folks.
Yeah. Thank you, Mark. Couldn't have said it better myself, man.
Nope.
Exactly.
He nailed it.
Yeah, that's
People
why
always
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No, all I want to say is people always get mad when I tell them you think you have an opinion, but you don't.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not your opinion in any
Exactly.
event. Guys, I have some real exciting news for our viewers here. Everybody in the live chat. Arguably one of the most well-loved and recognizable hexicans, also known as a pulse chaniac, aka a freak, has joined us. This is unexpected, but I'm really delighted that she has chosen to do so. Yay!
Don't tell everybody I'm a freak. What the fuck?
Let's go.
How'd you know, Dolph?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because a gentleman never kisses and tells. Okay.
Oh, shit.
What up, girl?
Guys? What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about the denial that the dark occult exists on the eve of Beltane, which is in about an hour and a half. And Wales then was observing that as this blood ritual, kind of popular sacrifice, looms, for the dark occultists, Wales is noticing the interesting headlines are now starting to roll in about World War III is, going to start on May Day. So May Day. Oh,
what a coincidence.
Well, if we're doing fucking Hunger Games, I want to be on Wells's team.
Exactly.
That's a smart choice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a savage.
Truth spoke. And I'll tell you, there's some other guys who I would really like to have on that team. Torrin and HEXMAC. Did you guys find your links? Because we would very much like for you gentlemen to join the stream. Did you see the Miss Queen? Did you see the thumbnail for this one? I put it up on screen.
In
case you didn't.
I did. What I bet you got to break it down. Like
basically, like what the fuck is going
on? Wales only is a samurai. He's chopping heads off consistently. We love this and we know this. I'm just hanging out. you know, unassuming, but I'm letting everybody know that there's potential there. And I say the beats is bumpy. HEXMAC, he's all things at all times in all places because he ate a handful of psilocybin when you weren't looking. So there he is.
Is HEXMAC making the fucking Kool-Aid? Because that's what I'm interested
Basically.
in.
Yes, he is. Oh my
Basically,
God.
yeah.
We were talking a little earlier about the nodes that, you know, our gang, our group are going to want to go to. And it's basically going to be hopping between Torrin's clothing optional, drugs mandatory Oklahoma node and Mac's clothing optional, drugs mandatory Oz node.
Optional.
So should be a good time. Down here we do have Torrin. There he is, the survivalist, poking his head out of his little shelter there. Inside of there, he has a grenade launcher, multiple AR-15s, all manner of like fun devices. And now facing reality, you know, Earth sciences being what they are, he's the guy in our crew that's going to get in there and play with lava.
Have fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody got to do it.
Somebody's got to do it, but an actual point of fact, no, nobody has to ever do it. But, you know, facing reality in our crew, he's going to be the one to do it.
Somebody does it right now, bro. What you mean?
And
at least that's the story.
I don't know if you've ever heard of this guy. Apparently his name is I Fund Gynecologists, and he's one of the most famous Hexicans. He's a really intimidating, respectable guy. He likes to make fun of guys like me, and he's wishing everyone here in my crowd watching this live stream a happy and healthy Beltane. You know, have a good sacrifice, everyone. There you go.
If you're confused, Hexy, just ignore
it. He ain't confused.
That's what I usually do, but I
made this one for Mac. He's saying to the Hex Trash Panda, you understand that after I dosed you, you're allowed to put your tongue back in your fucking mouth, right, man? And the Hex Trash Panda is seeing like the Christ child or something, and he says, I want to believe. And there's Cosmic Cowboy.
Cosmic Cowboy.
Yeah,
that's him.
There he is. He represents the Hex Trash Panda's anxiety, I guess. The many manifestations of the Cosmic Cowboy. So there you go. And then this is what Erwin sees every morning when he wakes up. He sticks his head up out the window and he's like, Jesus Christ. Then he goes back to his work. And then this is an upcoming promotion that THoTHSCHiLD's going to run for the channel.
Oh my God.
To try to get some more viewers and more support, you know, for the channel.
I thought that was promotion for that shit coin that keeps going down.
Oh, PP, Pepe, whatever.
Nah, that other shit coin that keeps going down.
That other shit coin. Which one?
Pick one, right?
Which one? But it did shine for 2 days. Come on.
Is that what we're calling it? Shining? Like Jack Nicholson, wow. Like that kind of shining? I don't know.
That was literally right.
And it only took 2 days for everybody to start running. Didn't we talk about how stupid people are lately?
Lately?
What? Us?
Lately?
No,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, lately.
Lately.
Like, where you been?
Time.
Yeah.
They were talking about some guy who lost $1 million trying to get PP or Pepe or whatever. And it gets
the fuck up.
No, I swear to God, it was a phishing scam. And the guy lost $1 million, you know, chump change.
For him.
Oh my Lord.
God.
I'd end it.
You hope. Hexy, we hope. Like, what if it wasn't? Like, what if he's one of us and it took him his whole fucking life to get that bag together?
Then he wasn't one of us.
No, he wasn't. Right. Well said. True. So
that's how you know.
Well, another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust, man.
That's why I don't recommend fucking around in crypto like that, yo. Motherfuckers be out here playing themselves left and right. Thought you had a bag.
You thought you had a bag. That sounds like a title of a song. I'm gonna have to write that, dude. You thought you had a bag.
I'm gonna sue your ass in court for ass cap.
Your ass will get a cap. You're taking my idea. So I gotta tell you guys, I have to let this man speak for me again. I should save this for Matt because he just loves it so much. But guys, for what I've had to deal with up in this motherfucker recently, this has to really truly say it, I believe. See, did it share over there? Yes, let's see if it plays.
Motherfuckers. You motherfuckers don't get to tell me what to do with what I make.
Tell him again.
It's between me and God. You understand?
Yes.
Y'all niggas wasn't with me in the gym. You didn't even know where the fucking gym is at, my nigga. So I appreciate your enthusiasm, but that shit is not a steering wheel on my back for you to start fucking, spinning and doing donuts. Like I'm disappointing you.
Is that right? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it.
That
What's
dude looks
clip
like
from?
that's
My
Most Def's family right there. That dude looks like Most Def.
That is Most Def. That was
Yeah.
Yasin Most Def. That's him. That's him. That was him on 𝕬𝕑 𝕍𝒑 show.
I was gonna check that shit out earlier too. I guess I should have.
Oh my god, it's so funny,
He looks
dude.
just like
I
Most
gotta
Def.
tell you guys, he says some funny ass shit. Where's my clip list?
Just keeping it real, I guess.
Oh, that's all he does, man. Now look, I want
Sounds
you guys
familiar.
to pretend for a moment that the brother is hold on, bro, chill. He's all barking at me already. I want you guys to pretend real quick that he's not talking about royalties for us musicians, which, by the way, are patently fucked up and unfair. Did you just throw your dog the ball? He's not talking about musicians' royalties here. He's actually pretend that he's talking about cryptocurrency. This is pretty funny, man.
What not? What type of Frankenstein, Bugs Bunny motherfucking math these niggas talk about? I'm supposed to get part of a fucking penny? Who looked at a fucking penny and decided it could be broken up into parts to be meted out to the people central to the fucking labor?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? What not? What type of Frankenstein, Bugs Bunny motherfucking math these niggas talk about? I'm supposed to get part of a fucking penny? Who looked
That
at
shit
a
is
fucking penny
hilarious.
and decided it could be broken up into parts?
Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah, he's the man, dude. God damn, I'm missing some comments. Now I can't understand why our boys. What is up with our boys, man?
I'll be right back.
Torrin and Mac, definitely put the StreamYard link in yo DMs, I believe, in Twitter, maybe also in Telegram, definitely in Twitter, I believe. Might have even texted it to you, Torrin. But if you guys could get in here, that'd be great, because I ain't trying to do a 5-hour stream tonight. Hey, HQ, how are our friends over at Texan doing, dear?
They're doing good. We had Kaylin on. We had Black Hexkin on tonight. It was fun.
Very
It
cool.
was fun.
She loves Texan, boy. She thought I was coming
She
at
fell
him.
in love with it.
I look like a fucking trucker right now.
She thought I was
my
coming at him
costume.
one time. I don't know why, but she thought I was. She was defending that shit to the death. Like, yo, chill,
Really?
man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who, Kaylin?
Yeah. Wasn't even
that's
thinking about
cool.
that fucking coin.
Like, I ain't even talking about.
Like, what the fuck? It was just funny. It was
Everyone's
just funny.
afraid to say who's, like, I'll call a motherfucker out. Like, Westcott was tripping today about someone. I was like, who is it? I'll fucking tell everyone. I don't give a fuck, because I don't give a fuck who likes me.
That's why we
But,
love you, girl.
Yeah, it's just when people come to realize what it really is, once you get that notoriety in the community.
So much politicking, so much.
It's
Oh,
not
it
even
didn't take that boy
politicking.
long, huh? He found some static already, huh?
Nah, bro, that's what I'm telling you, man.
Welcome to my world, son.
I told that motherfucker ASAP too. I told him as soon as that little first video, I told that motherfucker in the tweet, yo, motherfuckers is gonna start sucking on your dick, bro. Don't buy it.
Oh,
he
he's
was
so
buying
mad
it.
too. I was like, I remember the first time I got mad and someone sitting on Hex. I remember that passion. We're used to it now. Like, whatever. You're trash.
Yep.
He's passionate.
Yep.
I'll speak my truth about Richard on a case-by-case basis. I'll speak my truth on Hex because the T-share and the code's immutable. Hexaco, on the other hand, y'all broke my heart multiple fucking times, and I don't stick up for none of y'all anymore except my Divergent and Hexy-Quinn, and that's it.
Yeah, I ain't going to Hexco. Like, I'll visit you motherfuckers. Like, to think that we're all gonna go to the same place.
Yeah,
together
right.
all the time,
Yeah, right. Oh my God, the
absolutely
nation
fucking
of
not.
Mexico, rocking shields, rocking yields. Yeah, fucking right. Give me a.
I'm going away, and no one is going to know where that is.
Why are we talking about like me being on this cruise? Could you imagine me being on the cruise in my flip flops and my jams at the salad bar with funding gynecologists standing behind me and this other one in front of me? They'd be like, somebody would bludgeon me over the back of the head and they'd throw me over the fucking edge.
I will never go somewhere I can't
escape from.
Yep, never. Like, if we're going out, I'm fucking driving myself there. Like, if we're a boat in the middle of the fucking ocean, so, like, I love y'all, but I don't love you that much. Like, I gotta be able to get the fuck away from you if I need to.
That's right. You know, there's got to be a couple of them that's like smiling for the cameras, and then as soon as the camera's off, they run back to their cabin and they shut the door.
Start crying and shit.
Yeah.
Start crying. I don't want to be here.
Get me the fuck out.
Nah, I watched like 3 documentaries about those fucking cruise ships with the COVID when they were stuck on them for months and shit.
Yummy.
And just how nasty they are too. Like, it's
Yeah.
a giant porta potty. I'm not
And
gonna go
motherfuckers getting like salmonella and shit. Like,
oh, the motherfuckers done died on them ships from salmonella.
I would
cruise
go
ships.
myself. Like,
I would never go on one willingly. I went on one by mistake one time though.
What?
Wasn't a big one or nothing though. It was like some little Ricky Dink shit in Egypt or some shit. So
accidentally, huh?
Yeah, it was
I went
definitely
on a yacht for like 2 hours and I was pissed because I thought it was only for 1 hour. I felt like I was held captive.
So imagine you're on one of these 2-week cruises, and then you get the foo or what the fuck ever, and they're like, now you got to be quarantined on the boat at dock for 3 more weeks. And you're like, oh, word? Like a month and a half on this boat.
No way.
You can only play so much shuffleboard, motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck
I'd be
that.
pulling out that Kool-Aid recipe. I think it's like grape Kool-Aid, phenobarbital. Night.
Phenobarbital, yummy. Give me that. God, there's some days. I missed a lot of chat. I'm trying to go back here. I do remember saying Plymouth Rock fell on us. Alan, we knew it was going to happen. That's all right, brother. I always appreciate your support.
Wells, how are you a night owl and a morning person? Like, how the hell?
3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's pretty much the answer.
I've been rocking that
Don't do much
life
sleeping.
lately. I've been
I
doing
don't
a
do
lot
much
of that.
sleeping.
Same.
And you know what's funny? I finally started to show cracks in the veneer too. Like, people are like, "Oh my God, you're 103 and you look like you're 35." And I was like, you know, recently it's like, "Wow, you're 50 whatever and you look like you're 48." And I'm like, "Oh, man." Like, shit." I think it has something to do with maybe the not eating, not sleeping, not exercising correctly, high stress lifestyle. It's les magnifiques.
I think that's supposed to age you.
My mom refused it. She's like, I'd rather die than age, motherfuckers.
Right? Same. I'm not gonna age gracefully. I'm gonna go kicking and fucking screaming.
That's right.
It's all right. I got you back, honey. Guys, this guy's friend's pastor just got out of jail for continuing services under the coof.
That's my type of pastor.
Jesus Christ. Ah, he wouldn't like I said that. I'm sorry. Oh my God. No way. No way. 𝕬𝕗.
Paraffin.
Yeah.
This 𝕬𝕗. He
That's
blew up our fucking chat tonight with those damn frogs. The whole time. I was like, damn it.
Does this mean that our brother has fallen victim to the Pepe coin? I wonder if that's what this means. Oh no.
Oh, he won't shut up about it if it's 𝕬𝕗.
You know, it's funny. I automatically thought it was a scam because that Pepe shit is so popular. Who would actually make a coin? It's a major risk you're taking.
Yeah.
Well, somebody was like, there's a vacuum in the market, man. I got to fill it.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, they did, Dougie. Was it once or twice? I thought they rolled back that chain twice. I do knew.
I've heard stories
Garden.
that
What'd you
even
say,
tell-
Facing Reality? I'm sorry.
I've heard stories that we couldn't even tell positively if we're running on the old or the new chain at this moment. We could still be running on the old chain with billions of coins and nobody knows.
Wow.
Well, I think the scary part is that I don't even think anybody would care at this point.
Correct.
Yeah,
True.
that's the scary shit to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what? Everybody's like, it's imminent. It's imminent. When Pulse? Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't you worry. It's imminent. I'm like, bitch, what did Body Mechanic say? I am too old of a cat to be fucked by kittens any longer, man. I will believe that shit exists when it is forked. Okay? Like, that's great. Because we could just as well have version 11. You know, like, I don't know, man. Maybe people think I'm negative, but I want to see that shit exists.
I was counting on testnet 33 since you lost 33 so much.
We went from having 33 validators to 6,700 and fucking what? Like, fucking insane, yo. Garton, this is a funny observation or an aside. They schedule the hacks. Who knows, man? I don't get it.
Same as terrorism. It's always a wave.
Well, listen, we got all kind of projects that are set. You know, they promise the world. They promise the wind and the moon and the ocean and the stars. You know, a few of these projects that are set to launch on the old Pulse chain. That's kind of how they conduct themselves. They purport that they're going to just, you ask them, be like, well, do you guys allow children under 9 to swim in your project? And they go, oh, yeah. Well, do you give free hoagie with every purchase? Oh, yeah, sure we do. What about NFTs? Absolutely. As a matter of fact, and you just ask them every fucking question you ask them, and they're like, and you're sitting there thinking, did these motherfuckers hire like 11,000 developers? Like, I don't even understand this. So now we're hearing, right, that, oh my God, the one project is going to be providing, oh my God, all these wonderful bridges to all these valuable chains. Like, oh, I don't know, Solana. That's a good one, man. They never have any interruptions. It's just consistent product at Solana. Or maybe like Cosmos. Wow, Cosmos, where they have a division in their community and they're about to have the fucking replay, the reenactment of the fucking Civil War over there. We really need a bridge from Pulse to Cosmos. Keep going. This is an invaluable thing. Guys, where do all the fucking invasions and hacks and fucking train robberies in crypto happen? Where do they happen? At the fucking bridges. So I want you to remember that I said that, okay, when something untoward fucking happens someday. Oopsie. Like, are you kidding me, man? That shit's baked in. It's just, I didn't say any names, but I'm just saying, man, Beware. Beware.
I'm exhausted from all this shit. I don't have time for all this fucking shit.
Can it
which
be
is
over?
I really did anybody hear from oh Jesus, I called you? Sorry,
Yeah.
babe.
I was like, you're talking.
I was like, why is this okay? Weird. What's up with Mac and Torrin? These guys must think I'm going all
They're
night. Maybe
busy.
oh, he is? Okay.
I don't know. I'm just saying they're not here. So
Either politely avoiding it or busy.
they're like,
Torrin had softball. That's all I know. Mac fighting some dragon from hallucinations, maybe. I don't know. I really should have some of these people's phone numbers. Don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves.
so tomorrow pulse chain, huh?
Some people did say that.
As long as it comes.
That would be really weird. Because, oh my God, my brain. Because, oh, wow. Yeah. Because Beltane is originally like the celebration. Like before it became blood, death, ritual, sacrifice, celebration, it was like fuck party. You know, this was like this was like fecundity. This was fertility. This was a celebration of the renewal of spring was Beltane. So knowing what we know about the hex contracting code being the kind of thing that multiplies on itself, of itself, it's proof of weight, WAIT. And I went over that a million times before. Chronos is time. Chronos is Saturn. Saturn is time. Saturn is a hexagon on the pole. You know, it's like crazy all the levels of occulted kind of shit that exist in this product. Like, how wild would it fucking be? Oh, my brain can barely stand it. What if Richard does pull the trigger later today? It would make sense, too, not even on an occulted level, but on an exoteric level. It's the beginning of the week, right? Oh, my God.
I mean, I feel like he could have launched it yesterday, but the man's got to be right. It's got to be May, right? So.
Are those people back from that cruise yet?
Yeah, they're back.
Okay, well, then there you go. Holy shit, guys. Mamma mia. HQ, darling. Will you please text me or call me if Pulse Chain launches?
Because you'll be asleep.
Not sleeping. I will be working one of my 37 jobs, taking care of one of my 62 kids, or probably, you know, finish chopping up that ex-landlord's body to put in the bottom of the Delaware. Did I say that out loud? Oh my God, I was just joking. Comedian of the year, Waka Waka.
I didn't hear shit. But yeah, I'll call you.
United States. When Pinto. Yeah, the Pinto was the one with the gas tank on the outside. Dorsey, what do you fucking know? Phoebe Cates. Thank you, JB.
Dorsey, you don't know shit about fuck when it comes to Oklahoma.
You don't.
I mean, I don't either. But
that has got to be your T-shirt. I am going to design your T-shirt, and it's going to say, "I don't know shit about fuck." Is what it's going to say. I love it.
Because I don't like to give advice either. Even if I know shit about fuck, I don't know shit about fuck. I'm dumb.
As far as you all are concerned, you never know shit about fuck, all right?
I just found you people. I don't even have hex. Like, I'm just fucking dumb.
You're like some homeless lady rocking back and forth in the park. You're like,
I just needed a friend.
I'm a hexagon. I'm a hexagon. Hexagon.
No, but for real though, I don't know shit.
Okay, so tell me this. Were you aware that this ARSMRMS existed before me? Like, we were talking about this earlier. I had no idea that whispering was a thing.
I hate that shit.
What the fuck is up?
That
where
shit.
does it come
I can't
from?
even listen. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, SJ. You're awesome. You're doing great things. I can't even listen to her whisper that sci-fi bullshit.
I couldn't
can't
either.
do any of that shit.
I was troubled.
Or the
I was
like
very
nails
confused.
and the chomping on the gump fuck. I can't. I
Ooh,
cannot.
I have misophonia, so I want to kill people when I hear them masticating on food, or if I hear somebody take a drink and I hear them go, I want to murder somebody when I hear that. So, yeah. So do you have that too?
Yes.
No wonder we're buddies. Oh my God,
Yes.
we're gonna kill a whole bunch of motherfuckers together.
A whole
someday.
bunch of people.
It's gonna be delightful.
We'll make them wear like stars on their.
And when the cops have the spotlight on us and our hands behind our backs in the interrogation room, we're gonna go, I don't know shit
People
about
love
fuck,
that
man.
shit though. Like they love the whispering and the mic. It was so fucking cringe, or like brushing hair sound. I cannot, even for a second, listen to that shit at all.
I'm mystified. Like, where did it come from? Why does it exist? Why is it a thing?
I bet those people don't have an
Live
ear for good music
friends?
too. I'm
Yeah.
willing to fucking bet money on that.
That's a
Something's wrong
good
with them.
correlation. I like that correlation.
They are not our soul tribe. They're going somewhere else. I swear to God, they're going that way. We're going this way.
You sound like me. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Doppelganger, what is going on?
Oh boy. Wait, is the other one? Yeah, I think they should do
There's an interloper, man.
There we go.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so Hexographer is reporting that we're at 65 Gwei right now. What's that? $25 for a Uniswap swap? Yeah. Saw a 2K send last year.
Yeah, I had some bad ones as well last year. Golly.
I mean,
almost 2 years ago.
I get I mean, I don't get it, but I understand the S load compounding on a stake where they have to go back and look at the snapshot of each day, bring it forward, and you're like, holy fuck, how does that cost that much? But to fucking establish a stake or to do a swap, it's like, no, your shit's broken, guys. Your network is broken. And we know you did it on purpose too. So who's taking my energy? I'm allowed to point out if somebody's a cum fuckhole. Like, aren't I? Like, I'm allowed to do that. He's not taking my energy. What do you think? Do you think funding gynecologists prevented me from feeding the kids like someday? And I was like, I'm sorry, kids. Daddy just simply cannot make you lunch this time. Yeah, I'm too busted up. You know, come on, guys. Please. Hey, this is cool. Thank you. Moonmutt, my dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate your compliment. It's actually this panel. These are my favorite people in the old Hexakeu. If Torrin and Mac were here, it would certainly be all the more the case. Torrin was still on the road at a half hour ago. Okay. Yeah, that's just not the case, my brother. Torrin, let us know. What's up, a family?
Man, I need to talk to Mac.
I'm
not ready.
Need to start microdosing?
No, fuck, I can't. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to face my fucking demons.
I hear you, baby. Oh my God.
But you won't get that with microdosing.
She needs the God dose. Yeah. She needs a handful. Like,
yeah, I feel like I'll lose all my super fucking powers. Like, this world's too mean for me to be too nice right now. If you know what I mean.
And I get you. Your armor is so attractive to me.
Taken.
My hate, for my part, my hate keeps me warm. You know, what can I say?
And safe.
I don't know if I should put this one on screen because these could be fighting words, but she's like, Okay, here we go. You guys could have told me that he said this since I was stuck up there, but you didn't. I
Oh, of course he
understand.
had a shower.
Y'all have your reasons.
Mac likes to make his appearance still with his
The
hair
mane,
wet.
right? The
still.
mane. I
Yeah.
was just thinking the mane has to
Yeah,
look so he
hair
can
gotta
go
be
like that.
right, right?
So he can go like that, and it just goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
That's why we have an avatar.
He doesn't do avatars, bro. He's you either get the real deal or you don't, basically. So
What he does is he mesmerizes people with those baby blues he has. And people are like, "Oh, you're oddly charismatic. Tell me what to do."
Is that how that works?
apparently,
With the broads, yes.
Oh, I'm not into blue eyes.
Broads.
I like those brown puppy dog eyes.
Oh really? Oh really? Wink, 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 wink.
I got the blue eyes. I'm sick of looking at them.
Shit he is. He's so full of shit. He's got brown up to his fucking pubes.
My type.
Ass cap needs a cap. Hey, Dougie, man, I probably missed you long ago, but thank you for supporting and thank you for coming through, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Yo, this panel got us a good population coming through tonight, guys. I appreciate you. So, Garden, I could do that. It's been funner to bounce things off of everybody and talk about it. But HQ, did you catch any part of last night's? I know you're so busy with your boy's graduation coming up.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't see it yet.
Well, I basically was talking about this Shanghai. And to me, the bag that I come out of, as you know, I'm thinking about what the implication of the use of the term. We know that the naming conventions from Ethereum are coming from geographic locations. Examples, the Berlin fork, the London protocol, they're always naming it like that. And I'm like, why did they name this one Shanghai? So I go into the historical record, and what I did was draw out examples of the use of this. And we all know if you were shanghaied in the 1800s, that wasn't a good thing. It means you were forcibly conscripted for, a little boat ride that could last like a decade kind of thing. So it's no good. And then I looked at, moving further ahead in history, I looked at where I considered to be the most draconian lockdowns during Koof was Shanghai, right? Like you were getting your ass whooped. What were you guys saying? They were welding people into their apartments?
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah. Okay. And
You
I saw
literally
like,
had about 15 feet of trash surrounding that apartment complex because nobody could leave. The only thing they could do was throw the trash out the window.
Yeah.
Going back to the good old Middle Ages, So, not once again, not a pleasant thought when we think of Shanghai. So I was looking at Shanghai now, move forward to the modern day. Now, this is called Shanghai, variably also called, if I'm correct, Chappelle or Chapel or what the fuck, I don't know how you pronounce it, which is a combination of two words to make that term. Now, this is for Ethereum. They call them improvement, right? Protocols that are going on. But the most famous and popular one, which is the first meme, is this thing about how much Ethereum is now going to become free to be unstaked. And the markets, traders are now predicting 3 weeks ago, this is going to mean a massive crash in Ethereum price. Now, that was probably a Jim Cramer call too, because that, of course, never really happened. I think today we have Ethereum still hovering around 2K, and there was no grand event of unstaking and a sell-off so much in Ethereum. That would lead me logically now to also observe that would mean that the lion's share of this is, held by consortiums and whales who aren't looking for gas money. Like they don't need to do any of that the way their finances work. They weren't short on the electric bill this month, the class of people that command these bags. Okay. Second level, second meme, of Shanghai was bringing forward the argument of, or the meme even, I don't even know if it's an argument because I'm not sure how legitimate it is, but it's going to bring forward this whole meme of Bitcoin bad, Bitcoin antiquated, Bitcoin killing grandma because of climate change, Bitcoin old way. Look at us. We're Ethereum. We're fresh, shiny, new, and green, which is just so, Wales will tell you all about the fucking lie of the electric car and where the lithium mines are, but we all know how
They're in
that
China.
we all know how that okie doke works. My last angle when we're talking about this modern day example of Shanghai is that my understanding now is that they're voting, okay, is the voting that they have through the foundation takes place corollary to, well, I mean, like anything, how much you got, there's your pool, there's your DAP, right? And this leads back again to what I'm pointing out about, I mean, it's to say lion's share doesn't even cut it. The big boys are calling the shots. There's nothing decentralized, okay, about something that operates this way. The rich are still the wealthy. The poor are still the impoverished. The poor shut the fuck up. The wealthy call the shots. So they're going to put this in front of us and they're going to say, well, look at this open and fair system that we have. Oh my God, it's a DAO and it's DeFi and it's cutting edge and it's just so fair and egalitarian. And I'm reading the details of how this shit works. And I'm like, what fantasy world are you living in? Not to beat an analogy to death, but I was talking earlier about how HQ, it could take 2,000 of us all calling each other and saying, okay, at this time tomorrow, all 2,000 of us retail level, middle class, lower middle class, poor people, we're all going to do the same thing with our crypto at the same time. And how that would literally not even nick the power of a single whale, okay, if we were to do that. So then think about the movement of markets and assets when you have 3, 7, 13 whales. They now calling each other and saying, hey, at this time tomorrow, we're going to do this. Now that, on the other hand, is really going to cut deep. It's going to affect some things. I think it's fair to say, guys. I think what we're seeing with Shanghai, okay, Shanghai 1 is I'm going to knock you over the back of your fucking head and you're going to become a slave. Shanghai 2 is I'm going to fucking tell you where you're allowed to go, when you're allowed to go there, when you're allowed to shop, when you're not allowed to shop, who you're allowed to see, basically going to control you. Guess what? Slavery. It's all just a euphemism for what it is. Slavery. My contention, THoTHSCHiLD, esoteric level 3, modern day brought forward to the Ethereum Foundation code, DAO, staking mechanism, validating, all of it is we've now seen the completion of the phase that started with Aya Miyaguchi from the World Economic Forum, Klaus Schwab's little hoe, coming up in there, running that shit. They've now, them naming this Shanghai is their way of saying mission accomplished. We've now fully co-opted Ethereum from a network standpoint. Okay. They already did it with Bitcoin from the asset of who owns the fucking lion's share of it. Bam. Okay. They got it. It's no longer an alternative. It's the same thing. It's legacy. Ethereum, thank you very much. THoTHSCHiLD's opinion. All signs point to the fact that this is now the completion of that project. Ethereum, it's no alternative. So, in conclusion, I would say you guys are all going to want to punch me in my throat when Pulse. And if Pulse isn't what it's meant to be, then I don't know, man. Learn how to repair flintlocks.
Don't even say that. Don't even cast that spell.
I mean, come on, baby. I want to believe. I believe. So when Pulse, because it's the point of it, guys. You already knew, okay, you couldn't trust it, but now it's pretty much affirmed on every tier and every layer. You can stay Himalaya-ish as much as you want to. We can't get past this unless we have a way to transact as we see fit. Now, to us, to me, I think we all see Pulse Chain as being that thing, that path, right? We could see a light at the end of that tunnel, and that's our great hope. So to me, it's becoming, if it was even possible, more important. It's more pressing. And when I hear these guys in the community scolding people for asking questions or being interested, where in the process are we here? It's not because I want to hurry up and like what 5-10 grand is going to make any fucking difference in my life.
What the
like,
fuck else you got to look forward to?
Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, exactly. Right. But I think we're allowed to ask. I think we're allowed to be like, not only enthusiastic, but like, this is kind of a pressing matter now.
Well,
because where else are you going? How else are you transacting, my friends? Go ahead. Please feel free to tell me, enlighten me. Like, how are we going to work this globally or realm wide? How are we going to transact with one another? Like when Pulse is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I've been trying to tell people for a while, but people ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. So it's whatever.
Yeah, but I'm not going to see. I don't want to wake up tomorrow morning in chains and go, how did this happen?
Bro, there's nothing. You got to understand. It's, exercise your ability to understand game theory and plan accordingly and stop complaining because that shit ain't going to do nothing for you. We got to rely on Potion, and if it ain't what it's meant to be, then it is what it is. Fuck else you want to do.
And that's why I said better learn how to repair flintlocks.
That's it.
Joking.
Game theory fucking gives you the options. Boom, get to it. I've already gone over all these, scenarios before. So motherfuckers just need to be real about the scenario with themselves. Cause I'd love to believe, that Ethereum is whatever you see on the chain, on the screen, but you gotta understand. None of that shit is what they say it is. It's not decentralized. It's not co-opted. It is co-opted. It's been for a long time, just like Bitcoin's been. And there's a reason that now it's ready for institutional adoption.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's not a coincidence.
And that's something we're seeing a lot in the headlines. If any of you cruise any of the crypto news headlines,
you're
seeing
part
the
of
institutional.
It's part of the cycle. That's what's next. It's very simple. This is something that if you just look around, look at what they did with the internet. It's the same thing they're going to try to do to crypto if they can get away with it. And if we allow it, they sure as fuck will. So, I don't know.
Extravagant. I hope you heard the later description of ASMR because we are not going to fucking broach that.
Yeah, please. Let's not broach that bullshit again. My God.
Only ASMR I want to hear are the sirens in the background of fucking Wells' stream.
There you go. I'm gonna have to go visit Utah. I'm sure they got some sirens out there. See what they sound like for variation.
Wales goes, hold on, mute mic.
Wait a while. They have them, but you're gonna sit there all fucking
I'm sure
day.
because of the size of the population, it ain't that many of them motherfuckers, and they probably partially volunteer or something. Right?
There's reports of a Mormon who only took 7 wives.
Even like I'm fucking downtown and it's blowing up, and you will still have to wait all day to hear one fucking siren.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, not every 10 minutes like you're
10 minutes. Did she say 10 minutes? Oh,
be
my
happy.
God, that's funny.
For me, it's weeks.
Shut the fuck up.
Like literally.
This motherfucker live in paradise and he still complains. How ungrateful.
I know. He lives in one paradise. He's like, I got to get my family out of paradise. We got to get to the nicer paradise.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, man. You know the hell we live in.
Isn't that funny, though? But isn't that funny?
It's all relative.
Relative, exactly.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, the only reason I'm leaving the Netherlands is because I want to raise and school my own kids, and I'm not allowed here. I literally go to jail if my kids won't go to school.
Right.
It's the only country in the world. So yeah, it's maybe.
I don't think I knew that. I think you told me, but that shit is still
It's so
insane.
weird the give and take.
Dude,
like over
you
here,
have
they're
no
like, you
idea
guys
how
can
much
totally have
trouble.
open air blowjobs. You can
Yeah.
do cocaine rails if you want, right at the bar.
What?
But
Yeah.
you're gonna go to jail if
Tell my
you
kids
don't.
they're going to fucking school.
I'm now going to Portugal, and they're already pressing me that I need to
HQ's
have
like, I got better
everything
things to do with my
arranged
day now.
for the schools. It's insane.
That's
What?
wrong, dude. And it's funny because in the States, and I've told you this before in private, I'll say it now in public. In the States, when we're coming up, we're led to believe that the Scandinavian countries are heaven on earth. Oh, there's not a damn thing wrong over there with where you live. You people are free and it's so clean and it's this and it's that. And like our
Sure.
brother here is testifying, boots on the fucking ground, that he's not even free enough to see his children educated.
Well, it's
as
not
he would
about
see
freedom
fit.
over there, bro. It's about control.
Because it's
very
Europe.
simple.
Yeah, it's Europe.
It's not even because it's Europe.
And everybody moves along with it, so everybody's fine. But when you want to go against the grain, then you're fucked up here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got to understand, like, let me explain something and really try to understand what I'm saying. Because I think people just think I say shit to say, but this is very explicitly factual. All of these jurisdictions are how they are because of the cultures that were there when the present rulers decided to take that motherfucker over. Okay? So every jurisdiction is different relative to what it could and couldn't get away with when it took over. That's why things in America do not happen how they happen in Europe. Imagine dumb motherfuckers trying to take people's guns. You understand? Like that right there, that single item alone. You hear me? That one alone lets you know that what I'm telling you is exactly how shit works. Because why haven't they taken the guns? Because they sure as hell killing mad motherfuckers, at least on TV, to make it look like they need to take our guns. It's every day somebody supposedly getting mass killed or mass shot or whatever the fuck, bullshit they want to make up. I mean, think about that. Ever since Bush, they just ramped it up with Obama, and it happened during Clinton too. That Columbine shit was impactful. Motherfuckers still remember, and they still talk about that shit 20 plus years later. So do not get it confused. Understand why things happen how they happen, because guess what? The number of incidences relative to the number of occurrences, relative to the size of the population, relative to the numbers of days. I mean, they just let you know it's fugazi. Because never in history is motherfuckers just running around popping shots at a random motherfucking group of people. Up until the 1990s. You understand? Never.
Oh shit, it's getting real, my friends. I just got the news that Torrin is en route. His arrival is imminent.
Let's go.
And great news, guys. Hominos, Semenos, Hominos, Gomenos. My priest has arrived. My shaman, HEXMAC. What is
up, brother?
Welcome to episode 94 of the Mind Sprizzles.
Freshly showered, I might add.
Freshly showered, freshly clean.
So fresh and
brand new look. So fresh and so clean. Brand new hoodie. I'm about to get fucking cozy in this bitch.
Yeah, I'm wearing a sweater my sister gave me yesterday. Feeling fresh.
Dude.
Yeah.
How good is it, man? When you get that high quality.
Yeah, let's see it.
Soon. As soon as I can go and show my face, I will. I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do?
Nah, I'm looking for a sponsor for to fly me out to that New York meetup for the Pulse tour. So
Pulse.
That's gonna be the closest one. That's gonna be the closest one to me. They told me they don't have time for Philly. Wink, wink.
I
was
can't
like,
believe
all right,
they coming in August, yo. It's gonna be dog hot.
Oh, I'm gonna be in Chicago in August, and that's nasty. I don't even know why people shower out there. Well, downtown Chicago, so hot. You walk
I
outside.
didn't know it got humid like that over there.
That shit coming off the lake. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
you just walk out and you're dirty.
Yeah, New York is like that too. New York is super humid. But last summer wasn't too bad. I'm not gonna lie. So fingers crossed, and next summer isn't too bad either. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a cool day on the day of the Pulse tour.
We might catch a flipper.
Yeah, they beat dolphins and shit and sharks and shit out here.
No, I mean, instead of seeing your face, we're gonna see one of your flippers, or we're gonna see a bit of your tail.
Nah, I'll be dead ass. They do beat sharks and dolphins in the waters out here sometimes. Like, I'm being serious as fuck.
Like, I'll show you the sweater, but I got to go dig out the ninja mask.
Right, I'll be right back. I gotta get my New York uniform on. I'll be right back. Straight up, I was one of the first motherfuckers walking around like that. Motherfuckers looking at me like I was crazy, and then that shit became normal. Now everybody.
Through the grapevine, the dolphins are complete assholes.
Dolphins are what?
Complete assholes.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah,
Bro,
they're like
they just
humans.
straight kill shit. They just straight kill shit.
They're like
for
humans.
no reason.
They're like
Yeah,
humans.
yeah.
They're like humans.
Why you think they got that perma grin on their faces?
And then they open up a little bit wider. It's rows of just jagged fucking death.
Yeah. Yeah, it almost reminds me of Shark Teeth now that you mentioned it.
Hey, Mac, I'm going to do an overlay quick. Did you see the thumb?
I did. Dude, it's so true.
If I would have known girlfriend was coming, I would have put a good one of her in here too. I'll totally have to do that.
What would it have been? That's concerning.
Some stripper giving the bird to dudes with both hands.
Stripper.
I don't know. I know. It probably would have been like one of them bitches from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. who
Some
fucked all
Kill
them
Bill
dudes up.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, blood. You'd have to be covered in blood and shit.
Give her a fucking, what do they call it, katana sword or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Taking heads. You know that is. I'll let it out of the bag because fuck whatever. Nobody gives a fuck, and I'll do whatever I need to anyway. But it's one of my concepts for features going forward. However I do this going forward, one of my ideas for a show was to have the biggest dickheads in Hexaco, which would be Alan, myself, Wales, and Hexy Quinn, do a show together. And the entire premise of the show was we would just tell everybody where to go and what to do. You know,
I'm down.
Go to hell and fuck yourself.
Yeah. It would be delightful.
It would be fucking sick as fuck. Like, I would watch
I love how much enjoyment you get out of that shit.
Kick out of this shit. Like,
This is my
actually,
favorite
I'm down.
fucking show.
And we start tomorrow.
So, Mac, as you can see, you are everyone, everywhere, at all places, and all times.
Don't
in
tell
your-
anyone, though. All right,
in your
that's a fucking secret, man. But it's the truth.
Well, the
It
gynecologist
is.
also wants to wish you happy beltane. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a scary ass thought. I was just thinking about like him literally being a gynecologist. Fuck that.
I don't need
Why
any.
did you put that in my
I
head?
don't need any more fucking trauma, dog. I don't need any more.
He's like, I'm trying to extricate myself.
I have PTSD fucking diagnosed. Leave me alone.
Looking pretty good up in there this quarter. Not too much action. A little wider.
You know I imagine everything I hear. God damn.
Open to suggestion. I used to have a song called Open to Suggestion. Nice. Well, let's see. Boing. That's not covering.
This is not a White Claw, Dorsey.
That's one of them pink lemonade PBRs, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not PBR. It's Natty.
Natty.
Oh,
That's it.
she's
That's
hardcore.
Strawberry lemonade. I
don't-
can't drink Budweiser anymore. Bud
You don't
Light
give
is
a
my
fuck.
was my
Did you drink
shit.
that piss before? Damn, you got big problems.
Damn, you got Bud Light taste. Holy shit. I need to take you to the doctor, lady.
But
That's
like
what I was saying. Right when that
my
shit came out, I was
shit.
like, yo, worried about some dude whose Uncle Larry touched him so frequently, he decided to grow up and chop his cock off, and then he got a job representing this rice piss beer. I said, if you drink that shit, you got bigger problems in your life than who their spokesperson is or spokesthing. I don't know what the proper term is.
People already tease about how big my balls are. I don't want them to literally think that I have fucking balls. I'm drinking that shit. They'll go, yep, see, I fucking knew it. That's a
Oh man. Yeah.
Torrin says his arrival is imminent, by the way.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got to go get
what,
his
Dorsey?
wraps. Yeah, he's
Well,
talking
then,
about.
If you don't
cat
know,
piss.
then don't fucking make statements like that.
I'm gonna
Dorsey.
disrespect your beers. I know nothing about them, but I'm here to disrespect them.
Yeah, you like that Foster's, huh? You drink them oil cans of that Foster's. That shit gives me a headache. Should say headache juice.
Dude. Drinking engine oil out here.
I want to drink the fucking Kool-Aid. Mac, you got a good fucking recipe for the Jonestown Kool-Aid in case we need it?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Got
My
any
mushroom punch?
barbitol back there?
Some dexmethamphetamine, just throw them in
You
there.
got
Yeah,
some
let's go.
night
Oh,
juice?
numbers.
Oh, numbers.
Numbers.
Damn, they had Torrin drive in the softball tournaments today. He was circumnavigating
Where
the fucking
is
whole
he?
state.
It's fucking midnight. What
Yeah,
is
he said a
what the
half
fuck
hour
is he
ago
doing?
he's coming in. So yeah, about 25 minutes until Beltane proper. My heart
I
breaks.
don't know about this Beltane. I don't think I want to know. This shit's
It's
fuck-
one
you
of
know
the
what I
8.
do?
It's one of the 8 major festivals. You know,
And
there's
I mean,
nothing
like-
inherently evil about it. It's just they co-opt all this shit.
You talk about all this esoteric and ancient shit that's been going on since the beginning of fucking time.
Mm.
For the shit that is going on right now, literally, I feel like I'm in a fucking movie. Like
I
every
agree.
day I look up and I'm like, Mom, look at this shit. Can you believe this shit that
Yeah.
you fucking left me in?
Yo,
Like,
oh my God.
That's
You
why
and
I
I have
left.
this in common. HQ, you and I have this so in common. I'll be
Are
talking
you
to her every
fucking
day.
kidding me?
Every
Are you-
day I'll be like, are you seeing this?
That's exactly what
Are
I
you
say. I said,
seeing
do you
this,
see
Mom?"
this shit? Is this for fucking real? Like, and I know my stubborn ass. I knew before I came here, I was like, I got this shit. I could fucking do that. I'll do
Yeah.
it. I'll do it. I volunteered for this shit.
We talked about that before.
And
yeah.
now I'm like,
Right. I don't know. I mean,
Oh.
for as painful and as challenging, as difficult as
fucking
it's been, it's like
stupid.
I just say every day, I'm like, I'm just getting more bulletproof. I'm like anti-balas, you know, like what the fucking hurt me now?
How much more bulletproof does one need to be and get? Like,
Well, you know, they say after you achieve a certain level of being anti-balas or bulletproof,
10
it then
years
transfers
ago-
down to your penis, which starts to get thicker. So
even
I'm
10
looking
years
forward to that.
ago, if I could have told myself
That's an old
10
wives'
years
tale,
ago,
and you know it.
That doesn't happen.
if I could have
You
talked
wanna
to
see?
myself 10 years ago, my future self, I would have been like, this, and this is gonna happen. I'd be like, bullshit.
Yeah, you're
Bullshit.
making it up. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I said we forked reality when that second plane hit that second tower. I said that's when it went pop. I said reality forked right
What's
there.
that
man.
fucking shit they're fucking with in the ground? The God fucking cell in the fucking. What the fuck?
No, I don't
seven,
believe that.
That was 7 fuckings in that sentence. Just then.
Yeah, that was so impressive. Yeah, that's like me
I'm
when
sorry.
I had no bearing on how I was talking.
No, you leave your apologies at the
Not to
door,
hit you up
Missy.
on the side.
You don't know shit
You
about
guys know what I'm talking about. Like they're messing with like time and space and the God cell and all of
CERN?
that shit. Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
I swear to Christ.
Hmm.
They're
Well,
Came out and they were
interestingly
like,
enough,
concerned. We're speaking to interdimensional entities. And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? I've been speaking to interdimensional entities since I was 18 years old, bitch.
I am one of those motherfuckers.
Like, that's how long I've been streaming, motherfucker. You didn't know?
I just feel like they're accelerating time and it's aging me drastically, and I'm not very happy.
Time is
Get out of that shit. We'll get you stepped into one of those electrical fucking
don't
portals, and you'll come
purchase
out as
that.
your 20-year-old self, and you're just
I'll
like,
tell you what, I'll make you a deal, baby. If you don't purchase that, I won't purchase that, because whatever they get us to believe is kind of where we're headed.
I feel like time is actually slowed down. It was going fast up until, at least in my opinion, from my frame of reference, it felt like time was actually going fast up until 2023, and then like the weeks and months are going by fast, but the days are going by slow as fuck.
That's just what all those weird levels of like paradox with time. Like it's fast 1 second and then it's slow like 2 months later. And like I get that a lot. I was tripping just last Thursday, and it felt like I'd been tripping for like fucking 7 or 8 hours. And I looked down at the clock and I'd been tripping for like 2. I was like,
but that's normal.
Shit. Oh, yeah, but this was like such a fucking high dose that it like, you know, when you like take it made me so
tell us, Mac. Tell us.
When you've taken it and so much happens so quickly that you feel like, oh, this is hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then you like roll over and you look at your watch or your phone or something. It's like 20 minutes. You're like, oh shit. I'm like 20 minutes into a 12-hour trip, and it's already felt like it was fucking 12 hours. Like, that's a
that happened to me the first time I tripped. I watched The Wall by Pink Floyd.
Oh my
I swear to God. The first time, I swear to God, that movie was 14 hours long. I swear to God, it was 14 hours long.
I used to watch that religiously while I was tripping for like months and months and months.
That was
and months.
my first
I loved
time.
the fuck out of that movie. That's one of the greatest movies. I like really. It's not like The Wall by Pink Floyd.
The Wall movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they made a movie.
That's why I'm like confused. The fuck.
Bob Geldof, right? Bob Geldof.
They made a movie. I didn't know that.
Bro, oh my god! And if you watch it while you're tripping,
I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah.
You would love it. You would love it.
I don't have any tripping experience.
Welcome to How Crackers Do Shit.
I'll just
I'm sending it to you. No, I'm sending it to you on Telegram right now.
Oh, okay.
Right
cool,
now.
cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, then I looked and it was like 45 minutes. It felt like 14.
Like, I'm only halfway through. Shit.
Oh, it just started and I was like, oh my God, is it over yet? Is it almost over?
Mac, have you ever heard of Meister Eckhart?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I think you are the reincarnation of, because when I read Meister Eckhart, it said to me, okay, so Mac's going to come into your life someday, and now that I've met you, it all makes fucking sense. But this one speaks exactly like the way you speak. It's really wild. But when we're talking about how we age and what our perception of it is, it called to mind this, and I keep some of these books at arm's length when I stream because I want to be able to grab them. This is one of the titles. You in the crowd, if you get offended by capital G God, that's a you thing, okay? So I would suggest doing the work you have to do to not get so offended. You're also welcome to replace the capital G God with Richard Hart, your own penis, Hex, fucking,
Gaia,
the 61 Yankees, whatever it is you need to say to get through this. Please do the replacement therapy on your own. But HQ, you might like this. I don't know. He writes, when we say God is eternal, we mean that God is eternally young. God is ever green, ever verdant, ever flowering. Interesting that this is Beltane also, guys. This is Beltane. Ever green, ever verdant, and ever flowering. Every action of God is new, for he, she, it makes all things new. In fact, God is the newest thing there is, the youngest thing there is. God is the beginning. And if we are united to he, she, it, we become new again ourselves. My soul, in particular, is as young as the day it was created. Yes, in fact, I dare say much younger. Yes, I am younger today than I was yesterday. And if I am not younger tomorrow than I am today, I would be ashamed of myself. Those who dwell in God dwell in the eternal now. There, people can never grow old. There, everything is present and everything is new. Thought you'd like that.
I love that.
Matthew Fox, translation of the German mystic, 1400s, 1300s, Meister Eckhart, Meditations with 𝕍𝕠𝕝.
I'm just burrowing my way into my quotes folder to see what I have from Meister Eckhart.
You're the quote master.
I am the
Have
quote
you
master.
guys heard? So my birthday is on Tuesday.
Woo!
But no, we're not celebrating it. Have you guys heard that?
You didn't get a fucking choice. If I want to celebrate your birthday, I'm going to celebrate your fucking birthday.
Well, you go ahead.
I just have a Basic Quinn themed party at my place.
Any excuse will do.
No, but
I'll
have
take
you
pics. Give me a little cardboard cutout of you, and we'll set that shit up.
Shit. Think I'm no, but no. Have you guys ever heard of that theory? Like Prince quit celebrating his birthday and he quit aging.
Yeah,
have you heard
That one
that?
never get old. Makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fucking try it for the next.
Shit. Yo, every time motherfucker be like, "What's your birthday?" Be like, "I don't have one, bitch. Peace."
Yeah. Oh,
like
what you worry about it for? You
Torrin, you back? Are you
something
coming?
like, I know you're not. So why are you asking?
Yeah, I stopped at 18. That's actually true. There is a
I'm gonna
how's
try
that
it. Fuck it.
staging called in Vegas? The girls that dance half naked. How's
Half.
it? Burlesque? Or how's it
Oh, yeah,
called?
burlesque.
Those are
or
huge.
Yeah, there's a
showgirls.
group in Vegas. They're about
Torrance coming to my
60 or
Hexy Quinn
70 years
party.
old, and they look 40.
Bet he
It's
is.
insane.
If he
They go
gets
off
here
the
before
same method.
Facing Reality leaves, it means the cipher will be complete. So come on, man.
Nah, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it for 5 years. I'll let you guys know the.
Yeah, it's
All
all
right.
between
So
your
my
ears.
way of expressing my appreciation of you then going forward is going to be to completely ignore your birthday because I care about you.
Or just
okay?
say happy, not your fucking birthday.
Well, then I'll do
like,
that
you liar.
364
You
days a
fucking
year.
liar.
Also, never say I'm getting old
Yes.
because you speak it into existence.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that one for real.
Casting spells.
Yep, never say it.
I felt 17 since I was 17, and I still do.
I
Exactly.
literally
I
felt
always say
17.
18.
That was the best year of my life.
Mine
For
too.
real.
Yeah.
21.
All kind of
for me,
illegal
but-
shit and getting away with it. It was great.
Yeah. So true.
Oh man, so funny.
Yeah, I'm still a minor. I'm allowed.
Yep, pretty much.
Here.
I
Lauren,
wasn't
I'll
a
just do this.
minor from the
If
time I
anybody
was
wants to fucking
14.
come get their head chopped off, they can. Go ahead. I invite you to try and invade the stream with Wales Only 𝕉𝔼𝕍 and Hexy Quinn on it. Just
Who?
be our guest. Now, I'm going to share the link right in the chat
Oh.
beforehand. And I'm like,
I
be our
I
guest.
thought
you
we
know?
already had someone to fucking be mad about.
Man, you don't know shit about fuck.
I don't know shit about fuck.
You don't know fuck about shit.
I
That
said
too.
something like that one time. Motherfuckers ran with that shit. That was funny.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. So, oh, yeah. I know what I want to say, and it's pretty cool you guys are all here. Torrin, I assume you're listening, but believe it or not, MindSpray is this close to having made it 1 year, guys. May 19th is the 1-year anniversary since I first pulled the trigger on a production from this channel. Finbear, I don't know where you are, but you were my first ever guest. And the very next night, I had formal episode 1, and that was Bally at Brand. That was a great 48 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. My former partner and crime and my current good brother and friend, fellow divergent, and le Mexican extraordinaire, Torrin. There he is. What up, brah?
What's up, guys?
Yeah,
let's go.
Now the cipher is complete.
Hey, about freaking time.
Look at that fucking smile, son. Look at that
Exactly.
smile.
I'm here. That's right.
Damn, I wish I was as happy as Torrin.
Yeah.
You know why he's happy? He's coming to my fucking birthday party, son. Yeah.
So now I can go to bed.
On everybody's birthday. Oh, you don't want it? Fuck it. I'll take yours. I'll take yours.
In 5 years, Torrin's gonna be 500 years old.
Looking like he's 25 and shit.
Moses,
yeah, you can have my birthday, Torrin.
All right. I'll take it.
He's like, maybe that's not such a great idea.
Yeah, I'm
Let me see how it goes for a year.
Do female birthdays make my birthday go backwards? Is that how it works?
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't know there was a difference between female and male birthdays.
Oh, there is, because men get, they grow into their shit as they grow older.
Oh,
they get shit blowjobs.
or
no, we age gracefully. We age gracefully. You guys have got a like small little window.
Oh
so
no!
If he takes on your birthdays, he's gonna be fucking 97.
I was gonna say
97.
Yeah, men age gracefully. Yes, this is why it's perfectly acceptable for a guy my age to find a 23-year-old girlfriend. Okay,
this is correct. It's just math.
Really?
Not in a million.
I'm joking.
Could you
23-year-old
imagine
girls are dipshits.
being 40 or
I can't even
50
hold
years
a
old?
conversation with a 23-year-old woman.
How can
I
you be
have
an
to hire
expert
them
in
every
something
day.
and then go back to something that has training wheels? Makes no sense.
Look, I fell in love with something more age appropriate, and it tore my heart out through my belly button. So fuck it.
Yeah,
it's game on. Anything's possible.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
In actual point of fact, I cannot relate to any woman, be she in her 20s, 30s, or 40s.
That might be a bigger problem.
Yeah, what kind of relate?
Oh, you can't?
I don't think you're supposed to be able to.
I'm not much for talking
Well
anymore.
said. Good point.
Just saying, bro. Just in case you forget. You know what I mean?
What'd he say? I missed what Torrin said.
He said he's not much for talking anymore.
That's a good
I don't
point.
want to fucking talk to him.
That's
anymore.
a fair point. I like that.
I've gotten pretty good at going, yeah,
What
sure.
was that one
right?
movie where the old couple was talking?
love
She
that.
said, we could just talk or not talk for days, and they just like never talk to one another.
I'd
That's
be
like their
okay with
relationship
that.
would be perfect. Our relationship's great. We never have any arguments. Oh yeah, really? Why? Because we don't speak to one another. Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Are you hungry? Do you want some dinner? Are you okay? Are you hot? Are you cold?"
You breathing?
Yeah, he's still breathing? Okay, we're good.
You want some cookies?
Wow.
DJ?
Cookies? Man. You got me going now.
I thought you didn't even want to talk to him unless they
cookies.
got cookies.
Right. I guess cookies was
You're
the keyword.
Her true colors are starting to show through. You might want to bail out of here, Hexy, because we're starting to see who you really are. Ain't so tough after all,
I'm
are
a
you?
bitch. I'm a bitch.
Yeah, right.
I don't
Who's
spoil,
telling
pamper.
Who makes cookies?
Nobody.
Nobody. That's what I'm saying. Something ain't adding up here. Something ain't adding up.
You
Must
are
be
looking
pussy.
younger though, Torrin. I don't know what it is.
Good,
You're
man.
looking young.
Aw,
Yeah,
man,
you're
I
looking
thought you were
younger.
gonna
It's
say
no
me, man.
cigarettes for 2 months.
It's the lack of facial hair.
You stopped smoking?
Yeah, I haven't had a cigarette in 2 months, but I switched
Fuck
to vaping.
yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man.
It definitely made a big difference. Yeah,
Nicotine is one of the worst in terms of addictions.
Oh,
Really.
absolutely.
It's so simple, but it's one of the fucking worst.
It's just
I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, is the fact that it doesn't seem like it's that bad, but
no.
Terrible.
Wow. Now here we just got a Dorsey classic has just come in.
I thought that motherfucker was going to bed.
Not while Hexy's here.
I was gonna say the same thing for the last 5 fucking minutes. That's like three comments in a row rolls in. What are you doing, Dorsey? Get in here, son.
Isn't it like 12 in the afternoon in fucking Australia?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck
It's like
is
1
going
o'clock.
on?
Go to work,
5
bro.
to 2. It's 5 to 2 in the afternoon.
Go to bed, Dorsey. It's time for your nap.
Time for your nap.
If
Close
no
to,
job, then nap time.
Oh my God, what an awesome
Oh,
panel.
God damn it, Dorsey.
I miss you guys. We haven't done it's been way too long since we've
Oh wow, dude. PM motherfucking I, bro.
I agree.
PM
Get
on,
your
man.
towel.
That's funny. I didn't expect that.
Jesus. and you're listening to us, you sick fuck.
I
Right.
know.
Sick
Ew. The sound of my voice, bro.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to be a party to this.
The worst part
You have a
is,
choice.
I fucking love it.
and he didn't even
This is
tell us
my
he's
type of
watching
stream.
2 girls watch
Yeah.
while doing it.
Yeah.
Ew,
Oh, no. I've
facing
never
reality.
even seen that, yo.
Don't-
This
No.
is the value Hexaco needs. I mean, there's so many guys out there saying the same shit over and over. This is what
I mean,
we
you
need.
can literally be watching 37 other content creators right this moment talk about the same shit over and over and over and over and over. Or you could be here with us experiencing the delights of developing the image in your head of Dorsey rubbing one out right before he goes to sleep in the middle of the afternoon. Wow.
Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna be one for the books. It better stay up this time, Thos. That's all I gotta say. Better be there. Better be
Isn't that
there.
what she said?
On that note,
Surprisingly, no problems there.
Say it again.
I broke you.
You're the
good
only one that can
motherfucker.
break me and keep a smile on my face, Mac. I swear.
We leave that for the green room, sir. That only takes place in the green room.
I'm in the green room.
Wales is just there thinking, like, how do I get away from these crazy crackers as soon as fucking possible? This is going too far. This is going too far, man. I don't need to be hearing this shit. Monday isn't even here yet.
Oh, yeah, it's too close, too. Fuck.
3 minutes.
You said the wrong word, Thos.
You said the M word.
The M word.
I don't know. My life's pretty much struggle 7 days a week, so I don't really differentiate.
There you go. Look at the silver lining.
Yeah.
Like, well, actually, I don't even get weekends off, so, you know, fuck it.
I'm saying, man, for 4 years, I've been like downshifting on the fly from sweating and bleeding for my money right into becoming Mr. Mom. And it's like no break, you know, it's pretty crazy. But I'll tell you, they're cute as shit. They're cute as shit and they're sharp as shit.
Yeah, I can't wait, dude, for you to be a grandpa. I mean it. Like,
the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I got some shit to do, yo.
If his kids were
wait for you to
sharks,
be old as fuck.
they wouldn't be reproducing. Like
Oh
my
God,
kids.
now I'm getting anxious because they're lookers. Like my eldest, like Brad Pitt looks like some kind of dog compared to my son, and I got to try and keep him from knocking up one of these fucking redneck chicks out here. My God, help me.
My boys are like, I ain't never having a fucking kid. Fuck that. And I was like,
Did they say I'm never having a kid, Mom, or did they tell the truth and say, Mom, I'm never having sex? Like,
no, they said I'm never having a kid.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
nuance.
that's what most of them say.
Those will be the best parents. They'll be
And they've
great
said
parents.
if I
and you're
do
gonna
have
a
one, I'm
dozen
giving it to
grandkids.
you.
Oh man,
Yep.
what? Oh, that's
Yep.
Like you have the experience. Enjoy round two.
They're like, you're a really good mom. Here.
Present for being such a good mom.
Warned you. Get ready, Grandma.
No, they just see this world how fucked it is because they're my best friends and I keep like if I'm talking, they're hearing and they know what the fuck's going on and they're like and because I tell them, I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I just wanted a baby and dress it in cute fucking clothes and shit. Like, I had no idea what the fuck your future would look like. And I apologize because this shit's fucking ridiculous.
You know what I say to everybody who says that? Because I keep people lay that on you a lot, especially when you're like, this schmuck has 4. Like, what were you thinking? Oh my God, I can't see how people could bring children into this world. I truly, truly, in my heart and soul believe. How do they know that my motherfucking kids aren't part of the fucking solution?
Well,
exactly.
For
Those
real,
are the people
like,
that should not be
that's-
having kids. Like there are so many people that like supposed good people that should be like when they look at how shitty things are going, they should be like, wow, maybe we should make some more good kids because there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers out there making kids that don't give a damn. So we need people that actually give a damn.
Kids having kids, that's a problem.
I feel they chose to come and I was just their fucking portal. Like they chose this mission.
Dude, that
and
is
I was just their
absolutely
fucking
Yeah,
gateway.
yeah, I'm just like
exactly.
seeing over things, but they belong to the creator, man. That's just I'm just
If you like, incarnation is a
their
choice.
fault.
I hate when people are like, "Oh, I didn't choose to come here. I didn't choose to participate in this." I'm like, you dumb fuck. Yes,
already
you
know
did.
better.
You're still deluding yourself.
You're
Has
here.
ever,
Now what the fuck are you
I
gonna
could do
with
that
it?
shit. Watch.
Has any of you ever had the thought when you were really young, what if I was born somewhere else?
Oh yeah.
I've done that historically, like with time. I've thought like
That you could be born by somebody, that you would be the kid of somebody else.
oh no, not so much that. I
Just
would
about
just
every
think I'm
day,
from a
I'm like,
different
fuck,
era.
I chose
Like,
wrong.
I'm pretty
Fuck,
certain I died. I'm pretty certain I died in World War I. I'm fairly certain of that. Like,
I had
disco.
a war death as well. I have this imagery of me looking up at a shell as it's just like coming right at my fucking
oh my God.
Yeah.
body, and then nothing after that.
Yeah, it's distinct too. Like it's not like I'm confused. Like it's not Vietnam. It's not World War II. It's like it's legitimately
That's just
World
one
War
of your
I.
lifetimes, though.
Wow.
That's the only one I can access.
Dude, that's amazing. To me, that's like way like that hits me. Like I actually, it feels like truth compared to the people that are like, oh yeah, in my last life I was Alexander the Great. Or
I can show you where I got shot. I can show you where I got shot and killed in my last life.
I died of a
That's
coke overdose
insane.
at a disco in my last life.
You're not allowed to talk about what you did last weekend, Hexy Quinn.
No, my last lifetime.
No Studio 54 escapades around here.
That was last weekend.
That's the only way I can, like, how did my love for disco come from? Like, it wasn't ever brought to my attention. And whenever I see that shit, like a Soul Train line, I'm like, yup, fucking there. I'm there.
It must have been from another life because there's no way
I'd be so down.
And you look,
I mean, so
dive
down.
into it deeper. You want cheese fondue. You
I would
want
do that
cocaine.
shit right
You want
now.
all of it.
She wants it all. She wants it all now.
I blame my cocaine addiction on the 60s. Well, you weren't
On my
even born yet.
previous life,
exactly.
Cocaine addiction on soul music and
My
funk.
previous life, I died in the toilet at the Studio 54.
Yes. Fucking goldfish in the fucking in the shoes and everything.
Jeez. Remember those days.
Man,
Back when girls were built like 2x4s. I mean, those were good days, man. Yeah.
instead of what 4x12s.
When you had to
Not
work for a
without all
woman.
the junk in the trunk, in the front, in the back.
Yeah,
Oh my God, it's just squirting out everywhere nowadays. So much tits and ass and oh my God.
I love that we're
Now they
just
just
sitting
look
around
like a
the
can of
campfire.
busted biscuits.
Sorry.
When was the last time you sat around the campfire with your friends and talked about your past lives?
Never.
Never.
Well, I could head down to the campfire and start one up right now, and then we could say now.
A past life?
You could do that, or we could watch an historical example of exactly what it is I'm talking about.
This drives
Find a
me
video
nuts
of a
every
campfire.
time. I hate that bitch.
Stop talking about money. It's
Dorsey's
All I
finished
heard
having a
was
wank.
fuck all the
Now it's
time.
bedtime.
Boring. I like this movie.
What's boring?
You're boring.
Oh.
Money. That's
Money.
So lucky.
Look at this pelican fly.
They're the bad guys. Fuck anything and anyone.
Don't fuck anything and anyone.
Stop saying fuck all the time.
Fuck
Stop
her.
talking about money. It's boring, Tony.
Where's this going from, Mike? Boring? What's boring?
You're boring.
Oh.
Money. Money. That's all I ever hear in this house.
There it is. 2x4.
Come on, pelican.
Yep.
Here he is.
No tits, no ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I need some ass. You're gonna have to pass. Thanks.
He calls her a piece of white bread here. This is great.
Back when movies were movies.
Ungrateful bitch. She's got an unlimited amount of cocaine and money and
Oh, you guys killed it. She calls him they're married, guys. Let's remember they're married. She calls him a spick, an ignorant immigrant spick, and he responds, "You piece of white bread."
That seems unfair.
Yeah, that poor guy. Oh man, how could he put
You know
up
what you're
with that?
becoming, Tony? You're an immigrant spick millionaire who can't stop talking
What the
about
fuck
how
you
money
calling a
he's
spick,
got,
man? You
or
white
how he's
piece of
getting
bread.
in the garden and bury and forget about
Not
it.
even crackers.
I work hard.
White
for this.
piece of bread.
I want you to know that.
Too bad. Somebody should have given it to you. You would have been a nicer person.
You know what your problem is? Pussycat.
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 You got nothing to do in your life.
Pussycat.
Get a job or something, you know? Do something. Be a nurse.
Be a nurse.
Work with blankets.
Oh God.
Lepers. That kind of thing.
Go work with
Lepers.
See?
Anything
You should just shut the fuck up.
for me to fuck you, I'll tell you that.
Ooh.
Don't toot your horn, honey. You're not that good.
Ooh.
Mm. Those are get choked out words right there.
Yeah, that chick's got balls.
I was kidding.
I was only kidding.
I guess sometimes married life is not all it's cracked up to be, you know?
Yeah, and his co-star, that guy never sucked a dick to get an acting role.
Nope,
Ever.
not even
Never once.
yesterday.
Nope.
Sad about that.
Yeah, it's all set up.
Yeah, would you forget it? Stay
Don't you
out.
forget it.
Take care.
Would you?
What do you mean stay out of it? It's my deal. I set it up.
You're not a negotiator, man. And you know that. Come on, man. You
He
like the
will.
ladies more than you like the money. That's your
How many people in New York
you
still
talking
talk
about,
like
okay?
that?
I'm your partner, okay?
Plenty.
You're not gonna trust me with everything. Who the fuck you gonna trust?
Do I trust? Me.
Bullshit, man.
Okay, don't talk to me about trust. I don't mind.
Don't talk to me.
You know what? You should listen to your wife, man. She's right. You are an asshole.
Jewel!
Ooh.
Give me a kiss. Come here. Come here. Hey.
He said the naughty
Hey,
word.
fuck you, man! Who put this thing together?
Me.
Me. That's who.
Who I trust?
Who do I trust?
Me.
Me.
Oh, all alone and in the tub.
He definitely
That's a
has
sick tub.
post-apocalyptic warlord potential.
Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, I got to play it for Mac since he takes such delight in it. I know that we might have looked at it earlier, but yeah, I know that Mac gets a lot of joy out of this.
You motherfuckers don't get to tell me what to do with what I make.
Tell him again.
It's between me and God. You understand?
Yes.
Y'all niggas wasn't with me in the gym. You don't even know where the fucking gym is at, my nigga. So I appreciate your enthusiasm, but that shit is not a steering wheel on my back for you to start fucking, spinning and doing donuts. Like I'm disappointing you. You motherfucker.
All right.
That sounds like he's been listening to too much Whale.
I love it.
Have you guys seen?
Where he's like, you want Black Star 2? You go fucking make Black Star 2. You can't. Only I can.
Most Steph looks like he doesn't celebrate his birthdays either. Have you guys seen Cadillac Records?
No.
That movie?
No.
He plays Chuck Berry in it. It's so sick.
What?
It's one of my favorite movies ever.
Wait, say it again.
He said he was done with Hollywood. I didn't even know he was still
It
doing
was this movie's old as shit.
Okay.
But it's one of my favorite movies.
Okay.
But he
If I
plays Chuck
disappear,
Berry in
it's because the wind just kicked up to about 80 miles an hour here. So, yeah.
What?
I said if I disappear, it's because I'm going to lose the network. We lose electricity and internet at this place pretty much weekly. So, anyway,
Okay.
no big deal. No big deal.
That's why I'm working on backups. I got it almost all figured out where I can run my streaming even off my Pi, off battery power, for a few hours. Like I'm almost there. I just have to start testing it really, but
I'll be right back.
You know what I'm gonna test? My pillow.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna test.
Come on, big boy. You got a
It's
couple more
6:15
hours,
in the
right?
morning. Golly.
God damn.
It's starting to get. I'm not joking. It's light outside.
Barely 10 here.
That sounds so perfectly right. I used to work. I worked night field for 8 years. 8 fucking years I did night field for. You'd wait, like I'd go to bed at like 6:30 or 7 in the morning. You'd sleep until like 2 in the afternoon. You get up and work at like 7.
And nothing's
that a lot
changed,
lately.
right?
No, thank fuck I'm back into like a regular. When you go to bed when the sun is right, yeah, it fucks you up. So I'm absolutely horrid, man.
That's one of the reasons I kind of pulled back too from stream. Well, mainly the big reason I pulled back was for health. Like, and that was the deal. I'm like, okay, I gotta all these late night because like it was no thing to be up till 4 o'clock in the morning with thoughts, and I'm having a great old time.
Of course.
It's shit. I ain't 20 anymore. So I'm gonna try Hexy Steel. Yeah, exactly. I'm only 30.
But we still climb a tree if we are, so it's all good.
Just identify as an 18-year-old. What are they gonna fucking say then?
Exactly.
That's it. Forever.
Well, I hate to say it, that's on the serious side. That's the next part of the agenda. They're trying to do away with the whole age deal where it really fucking matters. The one area where it really fucking matters. It's disgusting. I think it was UN even that said that whatever. We were having too much fun to get into that kind of serious talk. But yeah, things are crazy.
Yeah, don't worry.
We go on a
They
rant.
even said, like, yeah, I had a big, I've been onboarding it, and I've been talking to people like mad customers and all these people at the softball tournament this weekend, and I was shocked, like how many people we're all in agreement. But with the softball league just changed the rules, and they're gonna allow boys to play with the girls now, and I'm like, what the fuck, man, God, I didn't think it was gonna get to our state, and I actually do know 2 people that know the governor really well, and so I'm definitely, and he's been shutting down stuff left and right here in the state. I love this state and this governor. They were trying to put a train through here, just like what happened up in East Palestine, like a couple weeks after. Yeah, and he saw
Damn.
it wasn't even on the records, but somehow he got wind of it and he made him go the fuck around. He made him go all the way around our state. I was like, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that definitely would have been a whole nother disaster.
Yeah, well, they're almost every day now. I swear,
Yeah.
like
Just another coincidence. That's
yeah.
Nothing to see here.
The way that you just came off mute and said that. Oh, that's
Damn.
People are actually defending it. We had more train wreck in the
It's
past
Donald
year
Trump's
than
fault, man.
all the
Didn't
time
you hear it was
before.
It's Donald
Hold
Trump's
on.
fault.
When the shit first started happening, some dumbass used to tell me these types of things happen every day. Blah
Yeah.
blah. I just looked at that tweet and I was like, yo, how stupid are you, bro?
Yeah, all of a sudden train derailments are news. Before we never gave a fuck. Oh, another train derailment? Oh, that's not
It started
news.
all off with the fucking evergreen that parked sideways in a canal. Like,
Oh,
really?
wow. We got to have a stream sometime and just list off all of the crazy shit that's happened in the last year that we've already forgotten about.
I'm sure I've done that recently at some point.
How much time do you have?
No kidding. Have you seen the list of all the food factories that have burned in the last year? It's crazy.
We need to make a, Richard's mega list on Twitter of every single scam that's happened in crypto since he started that fucking thread. It's like Luna, Celsius, all this. It's just this mega thread that people keep adding to when they add it. We need one of them for this shit.
Yeah, we need to go back and highlight that once a week. Be like, okay, 5 more.
Just keep it like a running thread, and then anyone can add to it.
My feed is full of it.
Well, yeah, I think, but I forget. Like, I remember. I mean, I knew about that thread, but when's the last time I looked at it? Like,
yeah,
So yeah, there's certain things I think we could definitely refocus on every so often. Even if it's only 30 seconds once a week. We're like, remember this shit. Remember this shit.
Why do you think that they do it? Never forget. Every single year you get the whole 9/11. Every single year you get the Second World War. Never forget.
But hey, on a positive note, I'm serious about what I said on Thoth stream yesterday about making I think the only way we're really gonna move forward is by actually uniting and everybody's an asshole in the bottom of the bear. That's where your worst colors are. So my new hashtag or whatever, and actually Thoth's version was what stays in the bottom, or what happens in the bottom stays in the bottom, or bear. You could say what happens in the bear.
Yeah, you need to add bear to the end of that sentence, man.
What happens in the bare bottom?
What happens in the bottom stays in the bottom?
Well, that
was You broke Matt.
It was such an innocent statement.
I don't take credit. I take no credit. That was all thoughts. My version was more
yeah, it was.
Milk toast. Yeah.
That's what she said.
But Thoughts was like, how would Max spin this? Oh, I got it. How can we break Mac? What happens in the bottom? I mean, bear.
What happens? I said bear, and then I mean bear.
Nah, fuck those guys. I don't even remember that shit. Fucking sellouts.
Well, I'm trying not to be pissed at a bunch of Hexicans right now. The only thing I can do is
here's something you gotta understand. While I grasp your desire to be compassionate, we must remember that this endeavor is solely predicated upon the individual's character. That is what makes the community. If we allow these flake artists to continue to permeate, then it's pointless.
Man, thank you.
No.
Because now we're actually keeping it
Not though.
on what I laid out. I wanted the show
The
to touch
whales
on.
already got our shit, man. The whales already know what the fuck's up. Hex is gonna fucking kill it no matter what the fuck.
Whales.
So
Whales
it's
don't
about
matter, bro. We talking about the community. We ain't talking about
right,
nothing else.
right. That's what I mean.
If we're not standing toe to line, what community is there? These are people that are not standing toe to line with us, bro. Period. They do not
Well,
fucking matter. That shit has been
I
established. Them
agree.
coming back
That's
is
why
not changing shit.
there's
Use this frame.
Hexaco
Use
is
this frame.
amazing, but it doesn't mean all the fucking Hexagon streamers are amazing. So like I've been
That's correct.
backing out and been very selective and like because I don't honestly my number one thing is like the more I learn, the more I know I don't know, and I want to be the last motherfucker to lead anybody astray. So like if I don't know something's a sure fucking bet, I'm definitely not gonna be
Look, here's an overarching thing, though. Here's the overarching thing. Who the fuck has your back? Or better yet, who are you locking shields with reliably? Who's covering your fucking thrust arm? Okay, in that line, what are they about? What are they for? Think about it, guys. How many people have problems with me? And why do they have fucking problems? Well, I'll tell you what RG3 said. He said a lot of people have chapped asses and damaged egos.
They can't
Okay,
forget about
so
what
they
happened
hate me for speaking the truth and for being who I am, how I am, fucking naturally. Maybe they don't like crackers and hip hop. Maybe they don't like my glasses. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. All I know is there is no fucking Hexaco for me. There's no, my Hexaco is you guys. My Hexaco is the 27 dudes in the Divergent. My Hexaco is the people in the live chat. Do you think fucking Racy B from Power Shitty would ever fucking like stand up for me, link up with me, try and fight the good fight for the first principles of fucking DeFi with me? Fucking no. These people are fucking bullshit, man. They're fucking visitors for fucking Wen Bugatti or whatever, dude. I'm not even trying to hear this. I don't believe in Hexaco anymore because Hexaco didn't believe in me, man. Didn't love me, didn't have my back. Fuck all y'all then. There ain't no Hexaco for me. I'll tell you what there is. Probably about 50 to 100 people who I really, really genuinely like. And I would like to think that there would have been a modality for me to get to you without this, but probably not. And I'm glad I met you, and I hope we're in a tribe, and I hope we're friends for the rest of our days here. But the rest of these fake-ass fronting motherfuckers, man, they don't have our values, man. They don't give a fuck about other people's freedom and sovereignty.
They don't, bro.
They don't.
No. Because they don't value it for themselves. Or they don't, and you know, honestly, a lot of them are the ones that like what? Let me think here. What? Mac's the only one here that doesn't have kids, as far as I understand.
Cheers,
And,
sir.
like, you know what? You have to be long-term thinking on, like, you know, I think it's revolutionary what Whales says to most people that are in crypto, and that's that, you know, the hex is, I mean, crypto's not for speculation.
Dude, Torrin, can I tell you something quick? That one I just brought up from that project that, by the way, is run by and started by my onboard, my blood relative, my cousin. That motherfucker, they make up fucking lies about me. Dude, do you know that motherfucker, she told me THoTHSCHiLD doesn't have a right to speak. She said that in a room full of people. She said, I'm a blockchain expert. He's not even a good comedian or musician. He has no right to speak. She said that shit to me. Fuck yeah, vaffanculo. Vaffanculo.
Well, yeah, and it's shocking to me how many people probably missed that. Like how shocking that is. To say somebody like
that's wrong. Yeah.
Well, it's not even just unconstitutional, it's just inhumane. Like
it's also inaccurate. It's also
and karma's real. And karma's a bitch, and she'll get hers.
Yeah. You're right. I believe that. It'll come back around one way or another.
Whether it's me or
you know,
some other bitch.
like somebody who I look to as a spiritual, like person I exchange spiritual ideas with, who I will time to time call my shaman, pointed out what people speak towards you and about you actually speaks greater volumes about how they view themselves.
That's a fact.
Correct.
I've been doing a deep analysis lately on what attracts people on social media, and that's the net. That is the net. People will engage. Why do I attract so many people? Because they know they would never do the work that I did to be able to relay the information that I relay. That's all.
Value,
That's
extreme
all.
value.
Not even that. No, actually no. Actually no. Because check it out. The further you look, you know what gets millions of views? The most baseless, useless shit,
Cake shows about cake.
or shit that people aren't gonna do at all ever. Like I'm talking about social media shit, where like people can elect what they're gonna watch. Nobody's putting this
Oh
shit.
yeah, like living vicariously through what they're watching.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
It's a form of projection. It's what they wish they could do but won't do because they have better things to do.
Reverse projection. Wow.
Like, dude, when you really start looking at everyone and what they are projecting out of themselves, it's wild, man. Like you just see people for exactly what the fuck they are because they don't know that they're doing it. Yeah, of course.
Look at myself. That's how I figured out.
Dude.
That's how I figured out.
Because then the next question is, oh, I'm seeing what people reject. What am I putting out there?
Yeah.
What's my energy? What am I pushing out into the world?
Right. That's right. But
that's why it's love for me, dude. Like all I want is love back from people. That's what I'm showing to everyone all the time.
But that's the thing in this realm. That's not really possible because people have this contrived notion of what reality is. You know, it took a lot for me to realize that I was reacting to people's lack of interest in their own willingness to save themselves. Yeah,
dude, that's a great level of self-analysis.
Dude, Richard. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back to Richard and Hex. Like I've simplified this lately through the help of Hexaco and Richard especially, and it's like focus on the suck, get the suck. Like if you want to go into Hexaco and bitch about everybody, then like you're not gonna get shit back except bitching at you for bitching. You know what I mean? So like. You got to go in and be like, focus on what you can give. You know what I mean? Period. And like, it doesn't.
I got kiwi fruit for everybody.
I don't think Hexaco itself actually matters, and I think that that's the problem.
That's why I'm agreeing with you, and that's where I disagreed with thoughts earlier. Like, I'm all about the little guy, and that's why I think Hexaco is honestly the first great example of a decentralized community, like which is our goal.
What's happened, right? Because what's actually happened? What's the problem? Because before we didn't have this issue. Because we got separate community. We got bifurcated community for real. We don't have a community. Right. And I think that's what Thoth is saying. Right.
Yeah. So there's 12 Hexacos minimum.
Right. We got the fake Hexaco. We got the fake Hexaco, right? Where it's all glam and shit. Like them motherfuckers ain't really Hexicans. They trying to live some fucking TV show reality, you know what I'm saying? They ain't really living real life.
Lollipop with fancy pants.
It'd be cool if they were just. Well, here's the thing: if they were just doing it to do it, there'd be nothing to say. But the fact that it's trying to be publicized and all that shit makes it a little different. You know, it makes it a little more tasteless.
Well, look at Richard gave the example of outrage marketing. So in that way, like he opened the fucking floodgates for all kinds of shit. But he warned us that was coming, and he also said, you know, I don't approve of it, but it was like a necessary evil kind of argument to him. But it doesn't mean like that's what's awesome is it also like allowed to like people's colors to come out. You know what I mean? Like we're seeing with all this shit going on, like where people stand, and it's all good because from that outrage marketing perspective, like we kind of need them all, and like we're not throwing anybody out. Like, you know, we might not be in the same clique. Fine, you know, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go focus on where I can do shit with people. You know, like I'm not gonna focus on the fucked up shit other people are doing.
You know what? And Torrin, I invoke what you say more than you actually know, and I give you credit for it for saying. The door is open. Nobody can kick you out of here, which is verbatim what you have said on several occasions. And I said, no matter how many demons will slip through the door, which guaranteedly they will, we can never close it because it needs to be available for everybody who wants to change their lives, right?
Because they will. And it will change them. It will. Like, even if they don't listen to you, or they don't watch Cabana, or they don't watch Rags, or they don't
Hey,
watch...
I got no problem with not listening to me or not liking me. That's one thing. Attacking me fucking openly or saying some shit where I can't get with you face to face, I'll back down to no man. So it's like, I want to get with you if you're going to talk like that. But these little gutter snipe faggots want to be out there on the periphery, throw their little darts, and then run away. Like, I'm fucking over that shit, man.
Yeah, but if they're not in my space, fine. Once they get in my face, it's a whole nother fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all about, like, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, I like fight without fighting is really my perspective. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, the Tao of it.
I do that well.
Yeah,
you do.
Yeah, thank you, Wales, again. And I said it to...
That's like some Art of War shit right there.
I specialize in that, actually. People try to fight me and they fail every time. It's so cute.
It's so cute. And that's why you win.
Yeah. I mean, you
trying
know,
to hurt him, but fuck, come on.
it's funny, man. It's like, yo, I grew up in the Bronx, man. Like, and I'm talking about when the shit was hot, not now. Like, now it's just getting to that level. I mean, when I was growing up, yo, like,
early 90s,
I've had to talk men from shooting motherfuckers up with AKs, man. Grown men.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do these randos think that they are? It's a joke, bro. I mean, this is why I tell people, you know, you gotta watch who you fuck with. You know, Hexaco has to be wide open. But that don't mean that everybody gets to get a seat at the table.
You're right.
You know, I don't I made the mistake of becoming a little public, whatever. And yeah, I get people like me and all that shit and all that. I get it. But what I didn't understand was that I could manipulate the situation to how I saw it best. So what I did was just remove myself entirely. Right? But my aura or whatever is so big that it doesn't matter that I've done that. You see? So what does that mean? That means I can stand alone and do whatever the fuck I want, so everybody gotta kiss my ass. However, I provide the value for motherfuckers to say, yeah, well, you go on and continue doing that. And that's it. I can't do anything else. You know what I mean?
I wish I could describe that situation. Like, it's very almost unique. You know what I mean? Like, there's no name for that kind of. You're on another level. We said it last night, and I'm gonna
Tango. That's right.
No matter what.
Well, you know, it's just because I keep it consistent, man. I'm not out here switching with the fucking wind. I don't got time for that shit.
Not just consistent, but fucking 100% fucking real. Take it or leave it.
Wait, you're not identifying as a typewriter?
It is what it is. If you don't like it, fuck off.
Right. Yeah.
You're not trying to impress anybody. You don't.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I don't give a fuck about that at all. And that.
Because you don't need nobody else. All you need is you.
Yeah.
That's some
Like,
low
piss
frequency
people off,
shit,
though.
really.
It does piss
Trying to
people off.
impress other people, it's really some low frequency fucking shit.
Oh, it's so
Look at me, I need the attention, I need the
We'll get beyond that shit, dude. I swear, man. We are
lack of
progressing.
self-esteem.
Correct.
I mean, think about it. Society is way more enlightened as a you know, than we were in general 100
Last year.
years ago, I think.
Fuck 100 years ago. Last year.
Yeah.
You're objective and factual, and people see you as arrogant for it. Funny how that works.
True.
That's true. That's true. So, because I don't share my opinion, motherfuckers is mad. That's what I'm
mad for reality and
yeah,
facts.
that's what I call it. 'Cause I'm not ever gonna say, "Oh, you don't like the fact that I'm right." I'm never gonna say that because it's not me.
It has to do with the fact that, like, reality is switched from being a factual endeavor and an enterprise now, where it's like completely delusional and insane.
Yeah.
So
Koyonakatsi.
anytime you bring up the truth or the factual nature of reality, it's
Not in here,
it's
though.
just fucking,
Not in here,
it's
though.
trigger central. It's like
Yeah.
you can't
Look what's
say
happening
that.
here.
You can't do that. You can't.
Truth after truth after truth, and in this room, we're just blowing the fuck up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like,
And that's why,
and that's happening all over the place.
bro, when I had to,
Not a lot.
I should have known
Not
better
enough.
when I was telling motherfuckers what you mean is correlated. I should have known better right then and there. I should have known better. I literally pulled up
When
the
Hex was
definition.
flatlining like a stable coin and the other shit was going like this, and people were going, it's correlated, there's the proof. And like World Whales is looking at him like, what? For real?
Yo, and I flipped out on motherfuckers over that shit. Cause I'm like, what the fuck are you even seeing? You know, and then I look crazy. And then I look crazy because they're fucking stupid.
Yeah,
so
isn't that funny how that happens?
Yeah.
That's what crazy is, dude. Crazy is.
But
I don't
that's why the
understand you.
pulse is
I'm
so
not trying to
important.
understand
You gotta
you.
know your audience. Like most people, thoughts is way over their fucking heads. You know, we've had this conversation.
Right.
You've had this conversation with him multiple times. You know, like, but watch that pulse, like, because things are changing. That like more and more people. I mean,
That's
look
why
at
I'm telling them, you just gotta keep doing your thing, bro. I do my thing. I don't ever change for no motherfucking body. I don't give a flying fuck. You wanna know why? Because nobody can say Wales ain't doing the shit that said Wales was gonna do. Not a single motherfucker can ever say that shit about me. Even when I try to do some shit for money, I suck at it because I don't give enough of a fuck.
Dude, my mama made the observation about me when I was 3 years old. My mama made, God rest her soul, rest in power, Karen. She said from 3 years old, you could not be told what to do. And if your heart wasn't into it, guess
Wasn't
what?
happening.
You were gonna suck at it.
That's
'cause
right.
You didn't believe in it.
That's right.
And I'm not bragging if I say I only know, and this is not a brag, it's a fact. I only know how to be authentic.
But that's okay,
I
bro.
only
But this is
know
what
how
I'm
to
trying
be
to tell
authentic.
you.
Maybe
Look,
I'm lazy. Maybe I'm too lazy.
no,
I
you
don't
gotta
know.
understand, bro. You can't take your experience with others as reality. You
I get
can't
you.
do that.
I've been guilty of buying into other men's myths in
Not
my
even
life.
other men, just people in
you know-
general, bro. Because you gotta realize everybody is out here choosing.
But you gotta
is-
walk through that fucking path first. You have to go through that dark
People
tunnel
in your
before
own
you can
family
choose.
fuck you up before you
Yeah,
know what the fuck's
bro.
going
Yeah.
on.
Oh.
Yeah,
I would have
give a
been
fuck.
better off fucking dropped off by a stork.
Yo, I've had family do me dirty, bro. You don't know. I've had family do me dirty.
Oh,
Let me
God.
tell you what you need to understand. People choose to live a lie.
Mhm.
So you cannot alter that shit when they're choosing that shit.
Yes. Because even on some level, even all of us are doing that. And the reason why I think we're here is we all understand that. We don't want to live no fucking lies. We want to fucking like succeed on our own 2 feet and then enjoy each other together.
And I'd like to be able to sleep at night. Like sleeping at night when I got to get my sleep is like helpful. Yeah, I like to do that. I can't do that. I can't stare at the ceiling. Show
How
fucking
dare
all
you to
hours.
care? How dare you to take your life in your own hands? How
Yeah,
dare you
no
to do
shit.
whatever you
Good fucking point.
Fucking psycho.
Good
How dare you?
Now, even the churches are telling people now that that's against God's will to stock up and prepare, like you're fucking taking from other people's mouths by putting away
They don't
food.
fucking know.
Fucking nuts.
How fucking dare they?
Right.
Gotta be the
God
yeah, I
in
remember
their
when I was a
fucking
kid.
mouth.
I remember
How
when I was a
dare
kid.
they?
Check this shit out. I remember when I was a kid. I went to a fucking private school for a few years. And I remember they hit us with that no meat shit on a Friday. I was like, what the fuck? That shit blew my fucking mind. Because I'm like, how you picking and choosing, but you out here telling motherfuckers if you poor, you gotta do what you gotta do, or whatever the fuck the narrative is.
God damn,
you know what I'm saying?
man.
You
That's
saying
some fucked up shit too.
so you
really.
out here telling motherfuckers in the hood they must rob and steal on this Friday to make sure that they do not eat meat.
No,
That's
they're
what the
telling
fuck
you, you got to go to Larry's
Yo.
fish market and be a pescatarian on Fridays because Father Joseph's
exactly
brother
what the
is
fuck
Larry.
that translates
Thank
to.
you.
That's exactly what that translates to. And we talking about religion. Yo, that's when I knew, and I must have been like fucking 9 or some shit. I don't fucking know. You know, I was
Don't
little,
you love
bro.
it? You're 9 and you can see through all the world's
Yo,
lies.
all the
It's great.
bullshit.
Yeah, I can't
son.
stay awake. Sorry, I need to go to bed.
Yo,
Yeah, brother.
Erwin.
Oh,
Everybody
man, we love you.
in the chat, on the panel, put it together
Round
for a
of applause.
warrior. He was not going to come to this episode, and I understood that he wasn't. And then all of a sudden, I get a message while I'm on the road running back from the exchange, and he goes, "I'm in the green room. Where are you?"
Legend.
You're not supposed to be here.
Keep me
He
awake.
is a legend,
Yeah.
man.
Oh man, I'm
that
so
was-
honored, man. Facing reality, my brother. So good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. It was epic to be here again.
Glad
I'll do
to
my
have you
best to
back,
do it more
brother.
often.
Please, dude.
Have
We
a good
miss
one.
All
you.
right, well, go
Much
get
love.
yourself your open air blow job and smoke some whatever you Dutch guys do. Wear your wooden shoes.
Stick it in the cheese.
Go put your wooden slippers on.
Go spin your windmill
Yeah,
once for us.
And yodel. Can we get a
Have a good
yodel
one,
before
everybody.
you go, please?
Yeah.
All right, we love you, Erwin. Take care,
Love
man.
ya.
Facing
Later.
reality, ladies and gentlemen.
Love you,
Love
bro.
you, brother.
All right,
Good night.
and then there were 5.
5.
Your worst, Dorsey.
He's still trying to
Dorsey had to go
get one
99.
off, man. He's still trying to snap one off.
But yeah, when I
Well,
heard,
on
when
his
I
lunch
learned
break?
that, what'd you say? What'd you say? My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that was me. I'm sorry. I said what on his lunch break? Snap him one off.
Dorsey, actually, that
What
motherfucker
was
did say he had to go to work, so he probably left already.
Nah, he has to go to work at 11 o'clock tonight. It's
Oh,
only
yeah,
he's
2:40
going
Punk ass
here in the
probably
afternoon.
asleep then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
late.
probably
He's
asleep.
gonna roll over and say something in chat right now. 'cause he's trying to-
Thanks, Dorsey. You fucking pervert.
All right.
You sick fuck.
Yo, do you know how many like subs Archaic's got? That motherfucker got mad subs, bro.
Oh yeah, he does. And guess what else he has?
It's growing.
More females than any alternative community
God,
I've ever
dude,
seen
yeah.
in my
What?
life.
Oh,
Can't
these
believe it.
chock
Yo,
full of
bitches
them,
love
dude.
a prison dude, don't they?
Yeah, right. What is it,
Damn,
man?
I picked
One
the
of
wrong
his
bedtime after all.
Dude,
Shit.
he's got women. He's got mad women in that joint, man.
Yeah, it's
Bro, I had
wild.
no
Who are you
idea.
guys talking
It's kinda
about?
weird to me.
Oh, you don't
He's
know?
a chronologist, Jason Brashear's Archaics. I'm going to pull up a clip so you can see.
I don't know who
Hexy,
that is.
Hexy, regionally, you are not going to appreciate his voice. Okay, I'm going to tell you that right out of the box because how you
Have you
doing,
looked
brother? He talks a little
Well, you
bit
don't have to
like
show
You
this.
gotta get used to his voice. Yeah, it was
Great.
tough for
No,
me
he's
at
great
first.
because
But you gotta listen to his shit. It's worth
he's
going
one of
through
the realest motherfuckers out here.
Yeah.
I like that the spin-off that one of his mods, Square Peg Divergent. Have you
Yeah, I
looked
heard
at
of her.
Yeah, nah, she's in his chat all the time. She's one of his mods, but she has her own channel and she's way into the numbers stuff and like vocal about having like Asperger's or something like that. But you know, but she's really good, and she's the same way. She has a much smaller following but growing because she just did it basically, I guess, because he told her to do it or something like that, you know. And so but
You know where I see her all the
she's
time? I
same
see her
way.
on Waters Above chat all the time too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, her chat's just like she's full of women. I'm like, wow, that's like unheard of. Like, it's
Yeah.
I
totally-
wish there was
Yeah.
a female whales. That would be nice.
Mrs. Wales.
A female whales, yeah. I mean, I can't attract no females, bro. I'm too rough around the edges for that shit.
Hey, I wouldn't
Oh,
be in this
man.
community if it wasn't for you, Mr. Wells.
Well, yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
attracting,
you're-
all the females is what I'm saying. And the
Oh, yeah,
females bring
no.
the dudes.
Just
Yeah,
the
I'm not.
special
Yeah,
fucking kind.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're still
I think they
young,
need a little.
brother.
They need a
Just
little
wait.
flipper action, man. They need to see a little. You know?
Yeah, let's see what happens after I start showing my face. Let's see what happens.
Hey, I don't know, man. Like I heard you. Like, listen, let's not even fake the funk. My brother has two separate modalities he uses when he's out here smacking wiggers around is one thing, but then when he gets with the audience of ladies, I heard his vocal tone change ever so slightly. He plays the gentleman. He does. He plays Casanova. He plays Casanova. Who's that
Well, there
Asian?
may or may not be a picture floating around that doesn't hurt either. So whatever.
He's got them eyes. He's got them eyes. I know. That's what all the girls say. When he was with that Asian girl, the style girl, Corey
Stylist,
Patel.
crypto stylist.
Yeah. Man, y'all fucking sounded like there were some sparks flying in that screen.
She's dope for sure. She's
a fucking killer, bro. She's a corporate killer. I can't fuck with her like that.
Yeah, she also backed out. She also backed away during the whole bear market and came back as soon as the chart started going up.
That's what he's saying. I can't play my games with her.
She just, she does her thing, bro. She ain't worried
See,
about that.
listen to this double standard out of this cocksucker
Nah,
right now. He's got to give little Asian girl a pass. If that was me, fuck that bald motherfucker, man, double talking motherfucker.
You gotta hear, motherfucker. If you just shut your ass up, you listen.
God, dude.
That motherfucker ain't. She a corporate motherfucker. You ain't hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah,
yeah, that SEC shit came out and a lot of people fucking disappeared.
She a corporate motherfucker, bro. She ain't sticking around for no bullshit. She got about her money.
Right. Yeah.
And that's it.
As soon as that chart go like that, a whole bunch of motherfuckers show back up.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's gonna be, the fair weather hexagon thing. Like, I'm not gonna stick around like keeping tabs on people and shit. Like, it's there. It's all.
I don't got time to do that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a good fucking litmus test, right? Who is going to be here in fucking 15 years and who is not? And if you're spending time around people that are not here with a long-term mentality, you're throwing away time and energy. Like, literally, you could talk to someone every day for the next 3 months.
Because clearly motherfuckers like to lie in this community.
That too. Like, you could spend every day talking to someone for 5 fucking hours for the next 3 months, only to have that motherfucker leave in another 2 months. And then you spend how much fucking time have you wasted?
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Between the guy and Serenity Cock and all the other ones, how many hours did I put those guys on camera on my shows? How many hours did they put me on camera on their shows? And who turned on who? Right? So what Mac is saying is completely true, man. Like, I thought these guys ready to laugh, ready to have a good laugh, everybody. I thought these guys were my friends.
It's disgusting.
Bro, you can't actually lose friends. Like, if you really pay attention to people in your fucking life, they don't fucking leave. Like, no matter what. I've had this one that I can't get the fuck rid of for years. For years.
Mag is like, man, when this motherfucker just disappeared?
I'm waiting for the fruit on the branch to just shrivel up and fucking die, but that shit won't die. I'm like, can't get rid of this fucker.
Yeah, look, the one thing I just want people to understand. This is one thing I really want everybody to understand, because I'm dead serious. Everybody does not have our agenda about freedom.
You're right.
Period. That's simply put. And that's important for us to understand when we're intermingling with newcomers, with whoever, because there's plenty of actors out here. Plenty. And you see them. I was seduced by many. They're not what they say and profess to be. Actions speak louder than words. Basically,
my entire postulate for that part of this episode was just what my brother just said. He kind of did an end around on the whole thing and got to the root of the matter there.
My bad.
No, I'm thankful for it. I mean, basically, I wanted to talk about Shanghai. I wanted to talk about Hexco. I wanted to talk about the misuse and abuse, the obtuse abuse of the phraseology, no expectations, because motherfuckers been pulling it out everywhere. I go to the hoagie shop and I'm like, can you put brown mustard on that? And they lean over and they go, no expectations. I'm like, why? That fucking had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, this is a complete joke. I mean, a lot of people profess to be. This is the one thing that irks me the most. A lot of people profess to be RH diehards, but here they are pushing all this fake crypto shit. Funny how that works. And
Oh,
they're
some of
popular
them.
in the community.
Yes, they are.
These are the guys getting
Yeah.
all the retweets and all the fucking likes and all the dick sucking. You know, never mind all. You know, all these people that are out here professing, oh, RH was right. He was right. Hashtag that shit, baby. Richard Hart was right. That's it. That's the tweet. There's them all them same motherfuckers pushing all that fake crypto shit.
Some of them are even starting their own third-party aftermarket projects. Imagine that.
Who even
Countdown
cares?
to
Just look at what they're doing. I mean, never mind. Because here's my thing. There's a line you don't cross, and these motherfuckers is habitually crossing that shit.
habitual line steppers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And nobody really gives a fuck except for a few of us.
Smack that.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't get to step on that line like
That's
that.
what people got to pay attention to because that's what's real.
Hex on air. What up? What up?
Yeah, you can play the clip, bro. I'm done yapping. Sorry.
No, you got me speechless because like I'm just letting that sink in because like what I want to say about it is so it's speculation. A lot of it's feeling like it just doesn't feel right. So, like I can't tell people like I don't like it because this or this. If you like it, hey, man, that's where you're at. You know, you
that's
go
the thing.
for it. But
I'm not going off of feeling. I'm going off experience.
Right. Well, yeah, and that's what, and I feel like I am too, but I don't have enough to say like, and I don't want to get into it. Like, it's not even worth my time. If other people want to explore and get into other
of Hexago experience is not the same as mine. Your level is limited. Keep it that way. Pro tip.
Yeah.
Pro tip.
Think about my fucking level. I've been here since fucking day one. Do you know how easy it is to spot a fucking fake motherfucker in this shit? Like, think about what we just had happen on Twitter over the last couple of days. Anyone surprised by that?
I don't even
really.
Know. Oh, yeah. That's why I was following him actually.
Wait, what happened? I don't even know what's happening.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I missed it. I don't even know. Like,
but let's just say I will forever be the king of not showing my face because I don't fucking feel like it if I don't fucking feel like it. That's what I got to say about that. Dumb motherfucker.
Dude,
so
you
funny.
get out of this mentality and like when you're fresh and new to Hexaco, you got that shine still on you. You got that fucking naive shine on you, and you're like, oh, this is different. This is we'll come together and we'll save the world and everything. And then 6 months down the line, like 3/4 of these fuckers are fucked off, and you're like, oh yeah, I see that. There was like microcycles of it even in the beginning. Like you had people like fucking nightly in the beginning. You had like good texture in the beginning. You had all of this like fucking toucan and all this weird like side hexy and all of this shit. Like, you never see this like where are these people, man? They just all fucked off. They're not here anymore. Like
they're waiting for Post to come out.
Yeah, you guys might have never even heard of some of those names, and it's like, yep, yeah, that's because they ain't fucking here anymore.
Jeez. That was like Westcott's rant this morning. He's heated that someone could turn their back or try to fucking like snipe.
Somebody already slighted him.
Yeah. He had an OG call him, give him the 411 on someone, and I was like, I remember the first time I got mad and passionate about someone that was trying to shit on the community. Like, welcome. This is what we do. Like, don't get
but
that
some
upset.
people's version of things, they'd be listening to our conversation tonight, and they would say, "Oh my God, sacrilege." I could think of some people
I
right
bet
now.
I could name who called him and was going off. Like, honest to God,
You know what's cool though is that everyone of us motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Like, right. Like, I'm not going to even
be
say it
bothered.
because that's how little I care. Like, you know,
It's about redefining. It's about learning. It's about defining all these realities at different points, and you learn different layers. It's almost like you're playing a fight-based game, and you got to go through all the different levels of the temple, like fucking Bruce Lee. So I found out. I'll give you an interesting one. I was like, I couldn't figure out why Hex Streamers suddenly turned its back on THoTHSCHiLD's efforts. And I was pissed off. And I got to thinking, oh, it's got to be because of my cousin and his gay lover and fucking all that shit. And then I was like, wait, that wasn't the reality. The reality was there was one thing. It was fucking Togosh said no THoTHSCHiLD when I had that episode when I interviewed Rags about Texan, right? Bastard about pleb and Hexastani about fiat. The moment I did that, he slammed the door on me because I was no longer a purist.
Yeah.
Those were awesome.
Because I'm still there somehow. Nah, he fucks with me. Cool. A lot of people that I wouldn't expect to do, which is weird.
Yeah. That's all right. Like how many people what's their traffic? Like how many people really give, like a rat's ass about those sites anyway? Sorry to say, you guys are great for putting up stuff for the community and trying to help out or whatever, but I mean, what does it really mean?
Pulse Tube's the king, and Hexistentialist kicks ass, and I'm so much happier to be on that one.
The thing about it is that they don't want these side projects interfering with the mantra, and that's the thing. You know, I keep it 100% crypto all the fucking time. I don't ever deviate, bro. Everybody else, they fucking, if they was driving, my man, they would be living on the fucking rails. You understand? Like they would not be in the fucking lane, period. And that's what people do not want to understand. They think, oh, but they're trying to be entrepreneurial, bro. No, this ain't about being entrepreneurial. This is about fixing what's fucked up.
Yes, that's
because we have
so much big. Yeah, because we have to. It's not about you making a quick buck, motherfucker.
Look at any YouTube streamers numbers. Like you got to have so many views before you ever make any kind of money.
I think it's like you got to divide it by like 10. I think. Like if a motherfucker got a lot of AdSense play, like if they got mad views and shit, like say they got 1 million views, they probably making 100K off that. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the numbers, but I don't really remember. I'd have to look at Social Blade again or whatever. Look at
it might even I don't know. It might be
even
less. I saw a recent one, where a guy had, maybe it was he made 100 grand. Like, and that's that's
it's typically like when you're looking at the range on Social Blade, it's typically on the actual number is typically the high side of the range. Because they'll give you this range and it's typically like the high side and shit. It's not actually.
All right, so then how fucked up is it that I never shilled anything to Hexaco beyond my fucking creativity? And I was 100% transparent about that exercise. Let's also note that THoTHSCHiLD's channel, right? It's never been monetized, motherfuckers. My channel's never been monetized. So how is it that I wake up one day and I find myself under the fucking scrutiny of these guys? Like I've been taking advantage of the fucking community.
Bro, it shouldn't even matter to you. Why do you even give a fuck?
Yeah.
Because that's like saying to your brothers, like, he's a
thief.
It's
what did you say earlier?
Yeah, not related.
It's like it's playing their cards. It's showing their colors. It's showing what they like, what they're behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's hurting them. Like, because after a certain time, people want to know more about hexagons. They want to see more. Then it's like we said earlier. There's so many people, the same freaking content just regurgitated. It's like.
Why you think I started streaming, bro? Because it wasn't necessary.
Right.
You think I don't got better shit to do?
Not for everybody.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what you got to understand. And people are gonna find you. Yeah, people are gonna find you, and people are gonna find you through other motherfuckers just because of the algo, bro. Like that's just how it works, man. You gotta stop taking this shit personal because it's not. It don't fucking matter.
That's a great place for me to just clip in a little point here. Notice the difference in the difference of environment is huge. So when someone is shit talking you online versus back in the fucking streets of Philly, there's a massive fucking difference between the two worlds.
Like it's not even comparable.
Let's give me a little credit here. A little credit of discernment. You guys do realize how much I do let go right past me. You do realize.
Oh yeah.
I'm not engaging everybody on every little fag-ass thing here.
But like, imagine you're walking down the street and a school bus full of kids just rides past, and they're like, wanker out the window.
They're like,
you get a good laugh. You get a good laugh.
Yeah, this is what the level of fucking any kind of that criticism is to me. It's just like, oh, you're a child. You're an actual child. And I just keep walking to exactly where I want to go destination-wise. Fuck that shit. Like, this is part of this journey, man. Like, in 5 years' time, when we're all successful human beings, there's going to be a fucking mountain of shit. They just say, you were lucky. You were in the right place at the right time. Like, do you know how much I've gotten that from all the people around me? Like, strangers on the internet just criticizing you is it's like funny. The lowest fucking. Yeah, it becomes funny.
Guys, you got to understand, too, I'm also not talking about the stranger Hexagon off the street. For some reason, I keep going through this thing where it's guys who were like former like friends and allies, you know, like I'm talking about maybe Chapped Cavity. Like, Jesus Christ, we were in the middle of planning our second show. You know what I mean? We were planning a second edition of our show and everything's going great.
I'm
and then one day
that relationship in the first place.
Well, it was Brandon kind of nurtured it into existence, but I was just like, yo, bro, yeah, I don't understand you because you don't return phone calls and I'm a grown man. So it's like, if we're trying to schedule something, I'm not going to sit here and go home, city home and try and fucking arrive at vibrationally what time, for example, a fucking appointment is. Dickhead.
That motherfucker's therapist can't figure him out.
Well,
why the fuck are you trying
going
to?
off? And he says, I've been talking to the guy and we agree you're doing this, ripping this kid. And I was like, bro, you're drunk, son. You're drunk.
What are you talking about?
Fucking gravity guy.
Chapped Cavity.
I don't know.
I can't even try to fucking.
You know who he is. Cowboy hat, drunk all the time, or G3.
I don't really permeate the
You're
public.
So far above that
sphere.
motherfucker that I can't even fathom.
Well, I won't say all that. I just don't.
I will.
I mean, look, what I'm trying to say is I don't really mix in the public, you know, Texaco spheres. Like I stopped doing that because it's really annoying.
Yeah, and I'm in process.
I'm in process.
She is right though. Like everyone in this stream is above all that shit. Yeah. Really fucking truly.
But that's why we don't intermingle in them crowds like that.
Correct.
Right? Like,
wait,
go ahead.
The wall is waiting for you on Telegram in the call.
I know. I got it. All right, it's there.
Good man.
Oh, you just said something that triggered a memory for me. Hex Luther, if you're here, Wales, IO Hex Luther, and anybody else, raise your hands, but you got to be easy to find, okay, in Telegram. I do have the second edition of Black's Law Dictionary, okay? I got the PDF of that shit. You don't want the Black's Law Dictionary after the 4th or 5th edition, guys. I got the real McCoy on PDF, and I will share it if it's necessary. So,
yes,
okay.
It is necessary, sir. It's not a question.
It's very necessary.
Wales, Luther, Mac, anybody? Torrin, you want that, right? Quinn, you want that?
Fuck yeah, drop it in Divergent.
That's what I should do. Good thought.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this whole crypto shit has just been taken it's been taken and spun to certain people's benefit. And you know, if you want to do your thing, that's fine, but don't act like it's anything more than that. That's what I don't like. I don't like the misleading. I don't like none of that shit. Like, yo, if you want to be a fucking hustler, yo, hustle away. Don't act like it's anything else, though. That's all. I just
honesty with thine own self first, man.
Yeah, I don't need you to be who you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to sell courses and classes, my man? Go right the fuck ahead. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but don't act like you're not doing that. That I can't.
What was that shit on Twitter today? That Brit motherfucker was like, I'm not a Hexagon and I've never called myself a Hexagon. And the dude fucking shared like 7 examples of.
Wait,
Exactly.
That's what I was talking about before.
Oh, the one guy, yeah.
Oh, that. Okay.
Jake,
we didn't need to give that any mind space, friends.
Well,
any.
I just thought it was
That's
entertaining.
what was funny, man. I was waiting. It took a while, longer than I expected.
Yeah, me too. I sit in the background with my little fucking sniper rifle, and I'm like just scoping motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Trained on that fucking thing. I'm
know what the dead
waiting.
giveaway was?
I'm waiting.
You wanna know what the dead giveaway was to me when he was retweeting his own shit? Like, who got that kind of time, bro? Who here has that kind of time? Who sits here?
Fuck not me.
Anybody? Like, I don't even see our H doing that shit.
No.
And he has a reason to.
He's probably snapping one off to pictures of himself.
That scene from American Psycho where Richard's just got the full-length mirror set up in his fucking bedroom with the fucking...
What about Taxi Driver? You seen Taxi?
Yeah.
That's my shit. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna play this clip now, man.
Yeah,
This
play,
is
play,
funny
play, my
shit.
bad.
He says some good shit, guys. I've always told you, I've been straight up with y'all. I always said the law of attraction is real, but the secret is a commodified lie, attempt to make money, kindergarten version full of fake furu fucking spiritual advisors. Don't believe the secret. It's bullshit. Creative visualization.
What? Just kidding. I'm
Creative
kidding.
visualization is nice, but that might be second grade level. What my man says right here, man, y'all might want to take a close listen to this.
If you want to change your reality tunnel, you need to sit down and just meditate for a little while and draw up a very good mental picture of the reality tunnel that you're existing in right now. You need to identify its perimeters.
Okay. Real quick. What does the New Age movement tell you? What he just said is the exact opposite of what the fake ass Luciferian New Age movement will tell you. The New Age movement will tell all of us, oh my God, don't ever think about the negative things in your life because you'll empower them. What the fuck, dude? They got people out here believing that shit. What did Jason just say? The man who spent 30 fucking years in jail. He fucking said, you exactly do precisely that. When you are meditating, contemplating, think about the reality tunnel you're stuck the fuck in now. I just wanted to point that out quick. So important.
Meaning the phenomena in your life that you're trying to distance yourself from. A reality tunnel is pure coding. That coding is what basically builds a little insular bubble of reality for you, while it may not be true for someone close to you. Two different people who know each other can live in totally separate reality tunnels, and they come in contact, and there is an exchange of information. There's a borrowing of arithmetic between the two, but you're distant again for long periods of time because you're moving in different trajectories. Those trajectories are based off the way you view yourself. How you view yourself in this holographic medium that we call reality is how reality will respond to you. So you need to you need to spend a quiet evening with yourself and tune the entire world out. If you want to change the trajectory of your life, then you need to change your self-image of your life and your beliefs about yourself. Once you adopt the attitude that you don't have to do all the work and that reality will do most of it for you, once you understand that there's a friend in the holosphere, it may be unseen, you may not believe it's really there, but if you just entertain the idea that there is a friendly builder protocol just waiting to do something for you, it will as soon as you initiate. You have to first identify what you don't want to experience in order to clarify to yourself the direction that you want to move in. And once you build a whole new mental image of what you want to be and what you want to experience, as opposed to always thinking about what you are, then you'll see true change. Then you will see the modifications in your life building at an exponential level so fast that it will become almost overwhelming, because that's how it happens. The change from one reality tunnel to another is rapid, and you will see the pattern breaks. I've seen a whole bunch. This whole month has been nothing but pattern breaks for me. It tells me that great things are about to happen for me and those that are close to me. That's exactly what it tells me. And further evidence of that is everybody around me that is attached to me are also experiencing pattern breaks in their life. They're even reporting to me that they're adopting new changes in behavior, and it's shocking them. I don't want to go into any details. Some of them are listening to my voice right now. Things they've never done in their life, all of a sudden they're doing as if it's normal.
When we sat down last together,
Yes.
and I told you about the last week that I had,
Yes.
and I was like, I tripped on Thursday. I had that thing. I had Smashing Pumpkins. I met that girl on Saturday.
Yes.
And I like sat down with my mom and made amends and peace with my mom after like 15 years.
Okay, yeah.
I am so deep in this fucking shit right now. It's not even funny.
Can I point something out?
Fucking thing.
I want to point something out about all of this as well.
Please.
What he says, what Jason Brashears Archaic says just now about his community, the interwoven nature of what's coming, what's happening for him and his tribe. I want to tell you guys something about Mac. He has distilled down, identified, and with extreme levels of clarity, seen a future, a present and a future coming together, that the man never puts himself on an island away from others when he's talking about this shit. When Mac talks to me in our sessions about what is coming and what is in process of happening, he is all fucking inclusive, and he's not just talking about me and him who are there in our talk. Mac is talking about his entire fucking nation and tribe, and I'll even go so far as to say Mac is addressing the people who he has not even met yet. Okay, that's how holistic my brother is, and he sees this shit. So I just wanted to
shout out to the people that I'm still yet to meet through this. The greatest adventure still lies ahead, and if it's not the greatest adventure that still lies ahead, you're fucking dead, son. Really.
Well, Hexy and I are going to come together to your node, okay?
Please. When you see how this shit is going to go down, like you guys,
the certainty, man.
Dude,
The
I have
certainty
spoilers for reality.
Because when I do when I'm building with you, when I'm ciphering with you, I'll do the thing of the corollaries or the implications, and I'll be like, Max said this shit's going to happen. So wait a minute, if that shit's going to happen, then that in turn means this, and this, like about the condition or state of the world, about what's going to happen with governments, about all this shit. I'm like, all I know is what Max says is true. So it implies a whole bunch of other shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I was having me and Blaze sat down over the last week, and I had a 3.5-hour conversation with Blaze about all of this kind of shit.
Oh, Blaze, yeah, I miss that chick. She got a good energy. She was around here all the time before. Now she isn't so much.
She'll be around though.
Okay.
She'll forever be around. At least me. So and Wales too. But we said to each other the other day that it's just like she just had this thought in her head where it's like, Mac's always going to be around. And I'm like, yeah, now I'm always going to be around. Like till the fucking end of both of our lives, not just like until Hexaco is done or whatever. But those visions and shit that I have, like it's wild when you see them like years in the past, and then you're walking through what you've seen years in the past, like right now, happening right now. Like the one specifically about my mom, like I see my parents in like a new house that they get for themselves and all that kind of shit, and I'd seen that for years and years and years and years and years. But you never know how it's going to play out, and then all the crypto stuff happened and all that kind of thing. But it was like I knew that I'd made amends with my mom, so there was nothing that like this. It's just like, how is it going to pan out now? How is it going to play out? Like how's the minutia of the things going to play out? And it all takes time, and it's all perfect when you get to it. But goddamn, like there's so much to be bullish about the future. I'd like do away with your fear, do away with your anxiety, do away with your worry. It's useless. Just be bullish on the future. I know that that's hard for some people. They're not in the situation yet where like they've got free time and freedom and they can plan and do things and shit. But it's coming. It's a matter of time.
There it is.
Always.
All right, let's watch the end of this.
Please.
Listen, we exchange information with the people that we love. We exchange information with the people that we're in the most contact with, people that we have respect for and affinity, and we've developed affinities for. There is an exchange of information between our informed fields and their informed fields. This exchange of information is what helps guide our reality tunnels to all flow in the same direction, so we can all be on the same page. As we begin syncing with each other's thoughts and feelings and emotions, and this is what happens when we're in resonance. But if you're not in resonance with what you want, you're living in dissonance from it. And if you're living in dissonance from it, you'll never get it. It'll never be yours. It'll be a fantasy. It'll be a daydream. It'll be a longing, but it's something that you have blocked from your future. You're not going to get what you want. So you got to change that. And the only way to change that is to recognize what you don't want. And once you have a firm mental picture of that, you need to build a picture of what you do want. And the poison here's what's really poisonous. A lot of people never break out of that phase, even though they can envision what they want to be in the direction they want to go and what they want to experience. They can do that. They can easily identify what they are, which is what they don't want to want. And they can easily build a mental picture of what they want to experience in the direction they want to go. But the true poison lies in the fact that most individuals try to logically connect what is and what will be. And they try to bridge that with something that makes sense to them.
See, now look, guys. Oh, I should have stopped it earlier because he just got me on my shit right there. Guys, look at what I'm facing down. At my age to be going through this, I have told you guys, false start, right? Bad call, false start. Peter, fucking, the boy who cried wolf, right? Like I kept telling you guys, this is my last stream ever from here. This is my last stream ever from here. And then I kept figuring out that I had legal angles that I could pursue that weren't no suckfish, faggy, half-stepping shit. It was some real shit, right? I've been here for 3 years. I established tenure. I found out in the state of Pennsylvania I had some rights. So I took advantage of them and ended up extending my stay here. But now this now is it. This is it. And I'm a father, yo. I did not do this willy-nilly. I had the shit lined up. I don't just jump anymore because I got other people's lives relying on me. So I had this shit lined up, and I went to see the homeboy because he said, yes, I verify you can move in this motherfucker. I said, I will take you at your word, motherfucker, because you're my best local friends, best friend, whatever. We're cool. I fucking got out of where I'm at. Like it now is definitely happening. And I went down there and I said, yo, man, I'm ready to shake hands and sign that piece of paper. And he goes, wah, wah. I got the septic system tested. I got townships telling me I can't have anybody move in. I said, well, yeah, you're joking, right? You're joking with me, right? Because you do know there's nothing for fucking rent around here, right? He said, nah, bro, I'm sorry. I said, okay, cool. I can bide my time. How long now? How long till you get this fixed? Oh, he said it's going to take me about 3 or 4 months till I can get it done. Okay. So then I, couldn't find any place. Found a couple places I really like, but I'm not spending $3,000 a month on my rent. So I found another place that was in my fucking wheelhouse, and I shit you the fuck not. It was the best rental living potential situation I'd ever seen in my life. And for a moment there, I was saying, hey, this shit all happened for a reason there, Chachi. I knew it. This is great. She says to me, guys, imagine a mansion with a garage outbuilding, 3-bay. Imagine a well-appointed apartment above the garage, which is a football field away from the mansion, which, oh yeah, by the way, sits in the middle of 100 acres of woods. And my entrance is on the other side. So she can't even see me come and go. She can't even see the ladies of the night come and go. It's like fucking, I'm just kidding. It was going to be beautiful. She says, hey, I just have to tell you something. It's actually going to come down to you and one other guy. And I was like, All right. I schmoozed her. I pulled out the old thoughts on her. I really had her, being my articulated, charismatic self. I'm like, I got this. I got this. She calls me up 72 hours later. She says, hi. I was like, oh, fuck, this isn't happening. She says, I had to choose the other guy. Why'd you have to choose the other guy, hun? He doesn't have kids. What? But my kids they're good kids and they're not there every day of the week, Sorry. So now as I'm listening to Jason here talking about all this shit now, you really got to fucking be honest with yourself. Take it outside of the realm of ideals and put it in a real-time operative reality, right? So now I'm facing down like a challenge that I never saw coming like a million miles away. I thought I had 20 other wars to fight. And nothing had anything to do with this. And now here I am. And I can't say everything about the situation, but let's just say with the ex, the baby's mom, things can be complicated and difficult. She's not capable of necessarily having them for a week straight. You single mothers will get a charge out of that, right? HQ, like, yeah, a week straight. Are you kidding me? I went 14 years without any fucking help, or 18 years without any help. But that's what my situation is. So I'm sitting here like, holy shit, man. What the fuck am I going to do, dude? And it's funny because I used to have, I'll end this here. I used to have a skit written for this show when the idea was I was going to do the Hex Variety Show. And a lot of it was going to be my comedy skits. I had a whole character designed for this skit who's a guy who lives in a tent out in the woods. And when his old lady comes to drop the kids off, he stands in front of an apartment building pretending that he has a fucking place. And then he takes the kids out to the fucking woods, right? And he's sitting there being interviewed, and the kids are in the back playing with the shotgun and chainsaw and everything. It was funny. But I like, oh my God, did I like, did one of my comedy skits like magnetize this reality to me? Oh my God, it's a trip, man. It's heavy shit.
Yeah, but that sucks.
Oh yeah. I mean, the next 72 hours. Yeah. I mean, I can handle the amount that has to come out. It's like 80% I already got over to a storage facility. But now it's like, okay, what's next? Like, ooh. What's next? Save money? Sleep in your car, sleep in the woods. Are you joking, man? This ain't supposed to be the story. Or get the fucking suite at the hotel and then spend all that money it's supposed to be like set aside for the new place. It's fucked up, man. This is what happens to when you don't have tribe. Hillary Clinton stole that African proverb for a reason. It takes a village, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
It's a trip. Not to sully the mood, guys. This is my walk. I will take the walk with my chin up. It's cool. I'll manage all this shit. We'll look back on it someday and laugh. But it's a thing. It's real. You got to reckon with like, what is it in your thought patterns that allowed this to occur? And I know you guys all go through your own stuff. I'm not claiming, singular suffering, but it's just fucked up.
Yeah, it's sad that like that she wouldn't think, oh, here's a guy with a family that's looking for.
Oh, in this day and age, people don't give a fuck about that.
But there are people that do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's how I get shit on. Like at work, I'm like, oh, this person I'm hiring, right? Oh, this person needs an opportunity, and you give someone an opportunity and then they shit on you. So this time I'm hiring. Sorry, I'm not giving an opportunity. Like it fucking sucks. I don't want to have to be like that, but this is what it is.
Yeah, that's a little different, but I totally get that too. Like, and that's we've gone through that culture long enough. Like apparently Gen Zs, like nobody wants to even hire Gen Zs.
Like an entire
they don't
generation.
Work.
Yes.
And they don't know how to work, and their fucking parents failed them, and they don't even know how to clean a fucking toilet.
Yeah.
And they get mad when they gotta show up to work and not make $20 a fucking hour.
You know what I fucking love? I fucking love boomers. They're like, oh, millennials and Gen Z, the fucking worst. Hey, you dumb fucks. You made that generation. Literally, you dumb fuck.
I didn't.
Boom. Well, yeah, no, you're right, and you're right. Both of you guys are right. There's still the exception, but the exception is getting smaller, I think. Like,
My boys have to pass a test to move out of my fucking place because they're not embarrassing my fucking ass. You better know how to do some shit before you leave here and show me.
Yeah, I wish I would have just become a plumber.
Yeah.
I'll say it all the time. It's one of those undercover gold mines motherfuckers just don't think about.
No, yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, I've looked at both, and the amount of time it takes to get a license is just like, see, it's good and it's bad, and it depends on the state. But like when I was living in Hawaii, I was like, oh my god, the contracting is the way to go. And those guys just like pick and choose whatever they want, and then charge $500,000 to do a 3-month job. And I'm like, $500,000. Yeah, that's just their profit, not to mention what they paid their guys, and they were doing that, like I said, every few months. I was like, god damn. And that's just the little guys. The guys that hired 15, 20 guys, they're killing that. Especially now. I mean, nobody can hire a good contractor. I was looking at that 3D printing housing business,
Philadelphia. Sorry.
I think there's a lot of potential in
Philadelphia.
Why
is this playing automatically, bro? Philadelphia 12-step meetings provided a lot of opportunity for great drugs and alcohol. Why couldn't I have pretended to be a sex addict? This just occurred to me, dude. Holy fuck! I missed out on the opportunity of the century. Yeah. Oh my god! What was I thinking? Wow! You talk about I'm really depressed. Look at me. I'm so sad.
How many years did I waste?
Yeah, I know that.
We're live. Okay. All right, let's listen to another one. Just because Finn's being fucking dick and pissing me fuck off.
Rescheduled.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that one, dude. That was funny as shit. The real-time realization that I could have harvested lots of sex if I would have just pretended to be a sex addict instead of a drug addict.
It's not too late.
You were pretending
it's never
to be
too
a
late.
drug addict?
My fucking inauthenticity, my authenticity strikes again.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that's what you get for being real.
Yep.
Gift is your bane, right, Soft?
Bang. There it is.
Oh shit. Can't tell a lie.
Damn it.
A blessing and a curse. Your gift is your blessing. It's your
gift
curse.
is your bane. That's what I always say. Warren nailed it.
That's a fact.
All right. Well, I guess we could get ready to start winding down. This has been pretty cool having us all
It's
together.
already 1:30. Damn.
Yeah, I can't believe we're all together again. It's been a while.
It was fun.
No doubt, no doubt.
Well, and we got blessed with a female presence too, and a kick-ass one at that.
Yeah, she breaks things up a little bit. But the funny thing is she'll tell people to get fucked just as quick as any other.
Yeah.
I love it. I love
it. The queen troll.
I am not. Yeah, the queen troll. That's right.
I gotta
Not
show
the
you guys.
Queen of crypto. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, well, what the hell is crypto? Queen of DeFi, maybe? Huh?
No, queen troll is good.
She's like, no, queen. Queen is good enough.
So there you go, guys. As far as what they would traditionally call like pagan holidays, Wiccan holidays, occult holidays, this is the wheel of the year. I think you guys will recognize God. Like what? If you're a heavy metal fan, obviously you know what Samhain is. You know, we all know Yule,
None of
right?
this shit.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't really do the rock thing, so.
What Louis say? Maybe be a sex addict that likes to do drugs before fucking. What other arrangement is there, Louis? What are you talking about?
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
Yeah. They don't have to, but
You know, funner that way.
I just thought of something. Hey, Matt, if we can arrange that I'm present when you make whales take psychedelics for the first time, I would love to be there for that.
That is up to him. That's up to him.
Yes, I know.
It's so personal, dude. I have the that like. There's a great meme that I have because I found all my fucking psychedelic memes. But it's like I'll try and send it over and you can put it up on the screen. I can't trip with other people. I just can't trip with other people. I get too wild, dude. I'm fucking way too wild. I was telling Blaze the other day, like, because like we were talking about our apartments and how they're set up and everything like that. And I've got like privacy blinds and then I've got blocking blinds. So the privacy blinds, like I can see everything outside of the privacy blinds. But when people are looking in from the outside, it's just like a sheet of it looks beige. It just looks like a sheet of fucking beige. You can't see it. And when I'm tripping, like the other day I was tripping. It's like normally I'll like shut the block of blinds or something like that. And I started tripping. I'm like an hour or two into it, and it's like I've taken off 3/4 of my clothes and I'm in my fucking underwear, and I've been sweating, and I've been crying, and I'm walking around the house, and I'm just like, holy shit! There's like another apartment complex out there with like a fucking 1,000 people out there looking, and you're just like, I was just doing that for the last fucking 3 hours.
Dude,
without the
world looking at that window sees the most drab, beige, plain blind ever. And inside the house, there's like an explosion of fucking rainbows and shit going on like that.
Oh, God.
So true.
What were you going to share something, Matt? Because I have another thing by Passio that's going to make you guys.
Yes, I do. I'm just
right,
finding that.
Oh, so it's not ready yet. So go ahead, though.
Yeah, go ahead, Thus. I gotta find it. I gotta scroll through my photo.
You gotta get his shit together first.
I can't. It won't come through. Oh man, I gotta do this shit. You dumb faggot. God.
Now I talk to myself too.
You call yourself a dumb faggot? Wow.
No, usually it's like, you stupid fucking bitch.
Oh, great.
But whatever.
Close enough.
Same shit.
Right.
You dumb bastard.
You dumb fuck.
Somebody fucking give me. Oh, I gotta share the screen. Yeah. Hold on.
Typically how it works, bro.
Let me see. Who can I see? Matt, give me a thumbs up if you can hear this then, all right? Thank you, sir. Fuck you. Why is it not playing?
It's playing. The audio isn't on, though. Maybe it's on
Yeah.
mute.
How the fuck did that happen? Cocksucker, man. That sucks my balls. Hold on. Let me see if I get an indication about where it was in the stream. Oh, did I just flash it real quick? It's funny. Okay. Well, I guess it wasn't that important. Ew.
I look like Dougie Peach. Degen Dougie. What was he saying?
Dougie Degen. Degen Dougie, sorry.
Degen Dougie.
Did you find your thing, Matt?
This meme folder is so big. Hey, give me
You guys need to unfuck your shit.
30 more seconds.
There it is. Damn.
Let's see you go to bed.
Yeah, so an interesting fucking week ahead. Oh, so fresh and so King is here. Hello, sir.
What up, bro?
Beats by Gway. What is the Gway right now? Like 85? Fucking $30 for a Uniswap swap or something.
Well, again, you know, this is why I'm so hardcore about like real crypto and shit. All this fucking bootleg speculative type bullshit that is not what we're supposed to be doing is exactly what's going to lead people to regretting their misallocation of capital, in short.
Yeah, man.
Best way to put it. So
that's what it boils down to.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Let me see real quick.
I mean, I could already see how people are gonna blow their wad when Pulse Chain launches, and they can bridge out too. So motherfuckers gonna think it's gonna be money making city. They're gonna play themselves so hard because they ain't never bridging shit out. Yeah, because they're gonna try to trade it up. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna happen because it don't cost nothing to trade over there.
All right, Thos.
Yo.
Check your Twitter DMs.
Oh, I can do that.
Hey guys, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, babe.
Stay for 30 seconds. Stay for 30 seconds and see these memes, and then you
I'll even stay for 60 seconds.
See these memes, then you can leave.
This is our currency exchange.
Très nécessaire, right? Okay.
Bro, the internet would be such a fucking sad and miserable place without a good fucking meme. Do you know how wonderful memes are?
Memes have
Fuck.
Thank my generation for memes, because I swear, either our generation or the generation that created the internet, somebody fucking made that shit lit. Cause damn, it wasn't.
Mac, you're killing me here. This is funny as shit. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, dude.
Wait, motherfucker.
Oh my god, these are classic. Hold on, I'm trying to get them off the fucking message onto my goddamn computer.
Come on with it.
What's up, Crypto King?
Oh my god. Dude, you're too funny, bro. All right, let me get that shit closed. Like how tickled he is, man. He loves it.
I know.
You need to be a deep tripper to understand these memes, or someone that's just taken a lot of drugs in general, and different kinds of drugs, not just like
specialize and shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna flip out. Did they go to downloads because it was from Twitter? What the fuck, dude? I typically send shit to my desktops like all the time.
Just go to your fucking browser, wherever you click on download and click on
All right, you just keep it to yourself there, Chauncey. Hold on.
Right click somewhere so you can get the fucking folder open.
Thank you, Dad.
I do love seeing you guys rip each other. There's a part of me that's
It's funny, isn't it? You think we was related, he and I.
This motherfucker told Mexico in 30 seconds. 3 minutes later.
3 minutes.
That's a 6X, bitch.
All right, look, fuck all y'all quick. Because the shit didn't go the way it was supposed to fucking go. It fucking was a different file, man. So what the fuck?
It never does.
Try again.
This is dumb, yo. What the fuck kind of file is it? Because it's supposed to be going to the desktop and it ain't. Dickhead.
It's an Australian file.
I think it is. I think he's right, man.
Aussie.
An Australian
It's upside down.
Yeah, right. Upside down.
Down under. Down under.
Yeah, the files down under.
Okay, well, here's
What's an Australian kiss? It's a French kiss, but down under.
That's a good one.
All right.
I'm gonna throw a fucking chair. Don't even move.
Oh, I can't. I see shit like that when I'm sober, dude.
Like HQ gets uncomfortable, like she just dropped a window pane of acid herself, and now she feels like the chair, man. Like, this one is my favorite, dude. This is my favorite right here.
That's an actual footage of me.
That's terrifying.
Look at him looking at the teacup. Look at him looking at the china.
Yeah, that's funny.
God.
Oh, shit.
That's funny, dude.
It's
Just stand in the mirror, man.
Don't look in the sink. Don't look down the sink.
I spent 6 hours in front of the mirror one time recently.
I spent 6 hours looking down the drain of the sink.
What?
Don't get lost in the sink.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh God.
There is no way I could eat any of those fucking food products or sort of food products while I was tripping. There's no way.
Oh man, that's the
Slim
like
Jim.
when you started out tripping. Like I started out as a teenager, but when I started out tripping, that's what we used to do. We used to get those big sugar, like they're like a gummy sugar wrap, and then you wrap the mushrooms all up in it because mushrooms taste like shit. You wrap it all up in that, and then you just eat that. You just
Makes sense.
but you keep doing it because you just keep eating mushrooms. I remember my buddy had just like a bag of mushrooms one night and just ate the entire fucking bag of mushrooms a whole night because you have like candy with it, and then you can't tell how much you've taken. It's just
fuck.
The joys of being a teenager and having fun.
Super risque.
Oh boy! Oh boy! All right. Well, the memes are done.
There concludes our LSD-25 portion of memes for the evening on THoTHSCHiLD MINDSPRAY program, episode number 94.
Bye, guys. It was
Bye.
fun.
Bye, HQ. I'm
Come
gonna
next
I'm gonna
time.
text
We
you.
miss
Are you
you.
gonna check your phone?
Sure.
Are you off your phone the rest of the night?
I'll check it before I go to bed.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you for coming, dear guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Hexy Quinn. Wow. Wow. What a cipher, man. This was incredible tonight, guys. We had Facing Reality 5 hours longer than he was supposed to be. Four. And we had Hexy Quinn, which was unexpected. This right here was the scheduled core originally. And I think we're going to call it a night here at 4:20. Yeah. Right.
Perfect. Peace.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, Wales. I appreciate you, my brother. This was a good one. I'm always thankful to hear your thoughts and your take on things, man. And keep killing them. Keep doing it.
Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, and hopefully I'll have some good news on some other front for us to talk about later today.
Cool.
Fingers crossed.
All right. Take care. Hey, Torrin, brother. He might have fell asleep. Who knows? He might have had to run in the house or something. Is he still streaming from his barn? I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, everybody in the chat, thanks for coming, guys. I do not monetize the channel. However, if you do want to help the efforts, like I said, I've only ever shilled my creativity, and that's all I can ever promise, guys. If you care to avail yourselves, if you're able to avail yourselves, in the show, as well as channel description, we have a Venmo as well as Cash App address. I'm also in the final days of the ERC20 address because, believe it or not, I got a dot wallet finally. So I got every THoTHSCHiLD at every chain now, and I'll be able to use that going forward, which will be really great. But guys in the chat, everyone who supported the program and the efforts up to now, I appreciate you. I have no clue when 95 is going to be. Maybe it'll be from the woods or a parking lot somewhere, but it'll come because I am trying to have episode 99 on May 19th. May 19th, save the date. Turns out it's a Friday. Kind of weird. Didn't want that, but hey, so goes it. That's going to be the anniversary party, and I'm going to have everybody up in here that was ever part of this effort, for real. So I like those glasses, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I do.
You're fresh. Sleep.
They're
They're similar to yours, minus the black on your side.
Yeah, and they fit your
Clear.
face well. I got like 4 pairs and they're all broke, so I just stick with these most of the time. Kampala, I don't know if you saw up there, but if you want that Black's Law Dictionary, I don't have no way to get in touch with you, for real. In fact, I even tried to find you on Twitter and I couldn't find you. So Kampala, let me know how to get at you. You can get at me if you look the show description. I tell you where I am on Twitter as well as Telegram. So hit me up there. Torrin, if you can hear our voices, we love you, brother. Good night. So glad you came back. And
Peace.
Mac, man, I will probably need a cipher with the shaman midweek.
I'm here.
All right, my brother. Chat, thanks for coming. So fresh and so king. BIY Louie, who I see here. Kompala, X Luther, Bugs. It's so good to fucking see you back, my man. I missed you. It's good to have you back. Pharrell. I don't know who else is here. I'm scrolling. Maury, I don't know if you're still here, but it was nice having you back. I like your hip hop knowledge, my friend. Hex on air, dude. You are entered. Oh, we forgot to do that. Do I have a quickie? Mac, do you have a trivia question? It doesn't have to be Hex related, by the way.
Not off the dome. You gave me a couple of minutes to think of one, but not really. My mind's not in that place right now.
My mind's
I'm just
not
vibing.
in that place right now.
Nah, I'm vibing and having fun.
Mhm.
I'm on the fun train. We're on the fun. We've been on the fun train this entire fucking stream. I don't want to. Okay.
Let me think. Okay. Hey, this is easy. We'll see who is paying attention, right? Okay, guys. German philosopher earlier in the show. Everybody chat. This is for the 5th entry of 6 total.
Very good.
For the free T-shirt, right? From the 369 company, right? For the THoTHSCHiLD T-shirt, right? $60 value with the shipping. 10% off coupon for that company, by the way, in my show description. Guys, this is for entry 5 out of 6, which will be a future drawing probably at some point in the next month. In fact, maybe we'll even do that on the anniversary show. But here it is, right? The German philosopher, okay? The principle that Wales only brought up earlier in the program is called problem, reaction, solution. What is the name of the German philosopher for which the dialectic is named? Okay, what was that philosopher's name, guys? First person to put it in the chat. Gnossenball's Academy. Nice to see you. Oh, yo, Dom. What up, Dom?
What's up, homie?
Dude, I love it.
I was waiting for that.
Oh, I love it. Good to see him back. That's one of my favorite brothers right there. Give it to me, guys. Who is that German philosopher for which the problem, reaction, solution, dialectic? Come on, I just gave it away to you. Somebody give it to me. You get an entry for this shirt. This shirt's no joke, yo. I should have YouTube up. It comes through quicker than StreamYard, I found.
That's correct. 13 of you out there watching right now.
One of them.
13 motherfuckers paying attention.
Anybody give it up yet?
No, he just said, fuck yeah, Dom here.
Man, you guys, at this rate, I'm going to take some. Hey, no. You're the owner of the company. He's helping you guys here. Did you know they say that men have wait. Louis got it. Louis. My man, guys, correct. Damn. He got like mom's middle name, dad's middle name.
Got them all.
Hey, Louis, if you don't get him the first time, try again, right? Louis had an earlier entry in the jump. So now he's in now. So Hex on air. Human Hex Trafficker, Hex Glenn, Jonathan Kampala, and Louis Siffer. You're going to have one more person join you for this drawing, which will probably take place on May 19th, the THoTHSCHiLD MINDSPRAY anniversary program. All right, everybody. Outro is some music. Mute your mics if you're hanging. And then good night. Episode 94. Peace.
Peace.
Something different, isn't it?
It's not heavy enough.
I like this place.
Check it
Only strange sounds came out.